Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to my Nerd Castle. I'm the Nerd King, and today we're back in Farming Simulator 2019. Joe's going to be joining us shortly. Damp will be on later, and we're going to be out doing some more wood and hopefully preparing our field that we just purchased. Because we do have a field out here that we just purchased. We need to get it harrowed. We need to get it seeded. And we need to get the seeds on it. Start getting it growing so we can make sure that we progress from there. So right now, Joe's joining us, and we'll go forward from there. Like I said, Damp will be joining us a little bit later. And it should be a pretty good time. We're going to be having to split the tractors up a little bit in order to get the harrowing done and the seeding done. And I think we're going to do oats. So we're going to drop this here. And we're going to get this tractor on its way over to the field. We need to use this tractor because it's got the horsepower in order to pull all of that stuff. Now that it's daylight, we're going to take our time down. I need to possibly do one thing here. So today on the stream, I'm going to have a few interruptions where I have to do a little bit of work on the side for my second job. And so I'll have to put you guys just to my face while I do that. It'll be intermittent breaks, no more than 10 or 15 minutes each time. Well, and that's extreme. There's probably only going to be one that's 10 or 15 minutes. And I can walk you through kind of what I'm doing. The next ones are going to be like 2 or 3 minute little hiccups. If something goes wrong. I tried to do most of it automated, but I'm not sure it's going to be 100% automated today. Because there's been a lot of changes in the Sonic Wall stuff that I'm doing recently, and I need to make sure that that doesn't get not adjusted. It has to happen, you know? So, alright, we're going to take this over and fill it with seed. Okay, so go back down to the store, fill this sucker with seed. Now, there's a little path somewhere around here. So I can either go down this winding path that takes us down, or I can just turn right and go up down the road. And I think we're just gonna take the right. It's easier than trying to do that little path. So we'll go up this, and we'll go up the path here. We take a left here, sharp left. Alrighty, here we go. Here we go. We're going to plant oats. I think that's probably going to be our best money. Our current harvester and current harvester can handle that. So the header on the harvester, our seeder and harrower can do that, and we need to just get some logs sold so we can purchase fertilizer spreader. We want big bags, and we want a seed, a big bag. 900. See, it's still... I restarted my game and everything, but as long as I've got... It's reversed. It's a real small window. There's something buggy with being able to rotate this stuff for some reason. There's a window there. I don't have anything behind it. This should be doing it, and it only seems to be happening when I've got Streamlabs running. Interesting. Okay. Seeds over bag. The bag of seeds over here. We're just going to pull up to it and fill up. Probably going to hit it. Okay. So we'll refill it. We can watch it fill up. It won't use the entire bag. It only uses about half of it, I think. Or no, it does use the entire thing. Sweet. That's good. We don't have to worry about it. We're going to select the seed. We're currently on... There's oats. So we can do soybean too. And grass. We're going to do that. That's oats, right? Pretty sure that's oats. Let's take a look. Can't remember if that's oats or not. It's this one here, which is after corn and in between oilseed radish, so oat. That's what we're going to do is oat. Okay. Got to go back over this way. We're just going to go over the railroad tracks. Yeah. Like we're Bajan. All right. Okay. We'll get in at least the 5 hours of streaming today, maybe a little bit more, depending on how the Nerd Queen's feeling. I do have to take a break around 3 o'clock. The middle Nerd Princess is leaving to go back to school. Gotta say goodbye to her. And we'll be back to just having the Nerd Prince and the youngest Nerd Princess at home until around Christmas. And then hopefully we'll see the other 2 older ones again. Okay, so let's take a look at this field and see how we want to tackle it. We're not going to plow it this time. We'll probably plow it next time. We'll use the profits off this field to get a plow and make it bigger. So I think, yeah, no matter how we cut it because of the angles, we're going to end up hitting, you know, these weird marks no matter what. So I think we're going to start here, come up here, rotate down, and just do it that way. That's probably the easiest way. Do it by hand this time. A worker's going to struggle with this. I could do an outer band of 2 and then hire a worker. I don't know. It'd be kind of interesting to see. We have 3 of us playing, though. You know, we don't necessarily need to hire workers, right? I mean, they are cheaper, and they do it a heck of a lot better than any of us can, but yeah, what fun's in that? Heck with that. All right, let's try to get lined up here. It's not a very big field, so it's not going to be that hard to do. All right, so this is our front one. B should lower it. And start it. And start it. Hey, this tractor should handle this. Oh yeah. Not a problem. We've been doing it at 9 miles per hour, which is fantastic, man. Fantastic.
AFK for a second.
Okay. We'll lower down and do another pass. Oh yeah! Hey Damp, how's it going, dude? How are ya? You make me look at my fantasy football, man. Terrible this week. Terrible. I made some bad coaching decisions. One of my guys went out first play. Second time this year he's done it. All right. You're on fire in FanDuel today. Gotcha, man. All right, Razor up. See, look how shitty those lines are. I'm terrible. I am terrible at this. I'll have to come back and hit that little spot we missed. Lots of Browns players out there lighting it up, believe it or not. Yeah, I noticed that actually when I looked at my lineup. The guy I'm playing with has a few Browns players and they're doing pretty good. All right, Damp's on the server too, folks. So we've got a full complement of the crew. Yeah, the Bengals defense is terrible, man. Really is. Pretty awful. So today we've only got one tractor over doing the wood. We still need to do some wood. Load it up, whatever we need to do. I forgot to mention to Joe that it was the length of our boards. I also read that it's the cut of the board. The more square the ends are, the better. So we need to do that while I get this field planted, and then just wait for things to grow.
Come back.
Welcome back. Hey, Joe, so Damp noticed that the reason our price was fluctuating was it was the length of our logs, that the longer the logs are, the more money we make. And so I did a little bit of research and also found that how flat the ends of the boards cut matter as well. So I think that is part of why we were having some fluctuations in price. Ying, how are you, man? I finally bought a plot of land yesterday and got my merchant set up. That's interesting, is when you turn woods into wooden boards, you never fail. I'm still wondering how to get recipes to make ash boards and other upper tier boards, etc. Okay, Ying, that's awesome, man. That's good to know. Did you try doing some of the crafting orders that you can find at the carpenter? Does that give you recipes? What was that, Joe?
So I've got to be a little more perfect then.
Well, and the longer we can make them, the better. I mean, I don't think it's a huge issue, you know? I mean, we had some fluctuations, but it's not like we're going to be doing wood forever, right? My windshield's dirty, so I can't see. I don't think there's any way I can necessarily. Well, I could set up a power washer here. Damp running around in the field. Good grief. The help you get these days. Oh no, that's no good. Can you get rid of that crafting order and get one you can do? Because, wow, that's terrible that they give you one you can't even complete. Oh, see, I missed some there. We got to get those. Dang it. Definitely not doing that great. Ah. And this thing is gobbling gas right now, I'll tell you what. Just seems difficult. You think, well, that's good, Ying, right? That means that the harder it is, the more you're going to be able to do stuff, right? Come on, why aren't you letting me raise it now? There we go. Not sure that's what you meant. Gotcha. Gotcha. I could have misunderstood too, man. I like that the game's a challenge, honestly. You know, I think it'll get rid of a lot of the people that are just there for an easy game. A lot of people want that instant gratification. Come on, back up. I don't like that this doesn't have, that the reverse is tied to my brake. I wish it just had a clutch. And I could just clutch it out, you know? How did I miss that spot there? Weird. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but we'll catch it. There. It's not letting me raise it again. Weird. Wonder what's happening that it's not letting me raise the cultivator slash harrower, man. I don't know. Lower it here. Here we go. So what time am I going to stream LOA since a couple hours left in this alpha? I thought it went until Monday, doesn't it? Thought it went until midnight of tomorrow. If there's only a couple more hours left in the current LOA alpha, I won't get to it today. I thought I had tonight. I was going to do it in like 4 hours or so from now. I'll have to check. 'Cause my understanding was it was midnight of tomorrow night. Okay, what's going on here? Why am I getting these missed spots that I know I didn't miss? But when I'm done with this field, I'll check that out, Ying. That's unfortunate if they did turn it off that way, because I wanted a little more time to stream it. I'll check when I get this field done here. Because there was a couple more things I wanted to try out. You know, I wanted to give mining a really good go. How did you make the money for your plot, Ying? Did you do lumberjack or did you do mining? Morning, Nerd Queen. How are ya? Chopped the whole night of woods. Yeah, gotcha. I'm expecting that to be nerfed, honestly, because it's all over the forums I was reading this morning. Everyone's saying lumberjacking's the way to go. So I'd be surprised if that's the way to go on release, on all honesty. I bet you they nerf it. Because a lot of the people that are fighting to make money are complaining. Come up this way, see See if we can do it any easier this way. If I quit oversteering. Yeah, there we go. I gotta somehow get my windshield clean, man. I can't see. Can't see. Don't let her lie to you, Dan. She tells you she's doing good. As last night was pretty rough. She couldn't get comfortable. She's in quite a bit of pain today. Yeah, it's pretty rough, man. I think it's because she tries to sleep in the bed each night and it's not comfortable. So last night she made it the longest, but man, she was hurting when she finally moved out to the reclining couch. Man, I need to get better at this. I am terrible at this job. This is just chewing through the gas, man. It's crazy how much fuel we're using right now. Just crazy. Oh, come on now. I hit the button. See, it doesn't have the ability for me to lower it. I gotta switch back. Now it does. Weird. For some reason it's losing the ability. The V key isn't showing up, and even when I hit it, I can't use it, so. Probably has something to do with these two units being attached together. They're meant to go together, though. Driving through the neighbor's field to do ours. He's just got weeds in it anyway. Mine was doing the same thing yesterday. V-Key didn't remember what I was driving. Yeah, so it might be a bug. Might be a bug. Turn it around up here. We're getting close to the end. Then we'll go and start doing some more wood. That's a good idea. All right, Dan. See you in a little bit, man. Whoa, 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 whoa. Got it just in time. Just in time. Joe just sold some wood. Looks like we're 17,000, halfway to our fertilizer. So 2 more loads probably. Be able to get up there and help here in a second once this field's done. Alright, this finishes off the field. So we're still used just a little over half of the seed to do that. So we'll park this down here. Man, I kind of doubt they're ready for release at the game on Tuesday. I heard that there are a lot of bugs and glitches. Heard the same thing, Ying. I heard the same thing, man. It's unfortunate if the game comes out super buggy, you know. It's going to lose a lot of the player base, which just means there's less people for you and I to play with when the time comes. All right, we're going to go get some fuel. Get some fuel in this bad boy. And then we'll take it back up and start working on some logs. And then we'll check to see how long the beta's running, the open beta's running on Legends of Ultima, or Legends of Aria. Wonder if there's also a car wash here at the gas station. Probably have to buy my own power washer in order to wash things. Go ahead and fill up here and see. $117 in fuel. I don't see a power wash. This is an ATM, right? Yeah, it just lets us see our money. Yeah, no power washer. There was a guy lure a word boss all the way from PvP zone to Pyro's Landing. That boss just killed all of the mobs on the way. So if you do that and release, one guy lured the other guy just picking up all of the loot, you can make a ton of money, because that boss just killed 2 hits on those trolls. Wow. The troll drops a couple of silver gears. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Well, hopefully they have that fixed. Chemos, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you? How you doing today? Enjoying yourself? We're having a pretty good time here. We need to get in about 13 more thousand so we can afford to buy ourselves a fertilizer. And then we've been able to finally buy ourselves our first piece of farming land, move away from doing timber the entire time, and actually start farming some crops. But we need to get a fertilizer up so we can fertilize. Which, the little field we got, man, we're going to be able to fertilize that thing quick. It's going to be fast. I mean, really fast. Like 3 swipes and it's done. Well, we'll just have to see, Ying. I mean, I guess, you know, it is early access, you know, when it comes out. So, well, we'll know by Tuesday. That's for sure. Oh, that reminded me. I was going to check that release when the open beta was done, wasn't I? Let me check that real quick. Okay, so if we just go to their page here, it was on there. If we just look at Legends of Aria here, so it says it's a beta weekend. Let's do sign up now. Maybe that's where I saw it. So the open beta weekend goes from 11/23 to 11/26. So that's until tomorrow. That's what it says here anyway. So I think we're going to be able to stream it tonight. Ying, I think we'll be able to stream it tonight. Like a garbage simulator? You know, I only played it a little bit, but Damp, who's on the server with us here, has streamed a lot of it, and he seems to enjoy it. I don't think it's necessarily for me because it's not like most Fallout games, and I'm an old school Fallout guy, and I don't like what they did with it, to be honest. But not saying it's a bad game. It's just it's not a game for me, right? Okay, pretty sure I turned that off, right? Something's up with the controls. They gave a patch last night, and I think they messed some controls up. See how Joe's doing. How you doing, buddy? How you doing? He's like, here, it's all yours. Laughing in this game, if you speed in your tractor 120 miles per hour, gonna be a cop pull you over and give you a ticket. No, there's no cops, but there should be the way I've been driving, man. Someone would have turned me in. I've been driving like a fool in this game. I mean, I've flipped it a couple times, put it on its side a number of times. Definitely not a model citizen when it comes to driving the tractor in this game, that's for sure. Okay, that's not really where I wanted that. So let's get out here and grab it. That works. Just go over here and nudge it down just a touch. There we go. Perfect. I'll reach out and grab this one here if I can. I think I can. It's going to be touch. It's going to be tough. Let's see if we can get it. Oh yeah, piece of cake. Swing her out here. Now we want to bring it in on this other side here. There we go. And why are you doing that? Why are you doing that to me? Okay. That's all I can reach there, so back the tractor up here. Get this other one. It's right over here. Or I can reach it there. Bring it over here. And down. Should be able to grab it. Yep, perfect. Okay, put it up. Whoa. There we go. Bring in the short end. Otherwise it fights me. Okay. All that good? I don't have a very good hold of it. Yep, I knew I was going to lose it. Knew it. Knew it. We'll grab this in down here, try to bring it in that way. I really want this one to come in and sit right inside there. So, we're just a touch here. We're down. Come on, get in there. Got to get rid of that branch. Branch is just right there at the real bad spot. Okay, and I got it, Joe. I already got it. Thanks, though, buddy. Okay, we can get one or two more on here, I think. Got both of these, I think, here. Oh, there's more than two. But most of those I can get by myself here, so I can get. Oh man, I just wrenched it out of the teeth. I thought I could swing it around, but Okay, now we'll pull it in here. If I can stop swinging them so hard, dang it. That's the one thing I don't like about doing this mouse and keyboard is it's so hard to control the pendulum, the twisting. And so then you get a pendulum effect that you can't counteract. Can't lift that one, so we'll have to grab that one on our own, but Joe's wanting these. Alright. We'll swing over here and grab this one by the tractor, I think. No, go up with it. Jeez. Okay. Now we can go out here to the end of the trailer. If we turn it, there we go. We can get over the edge. Pull it back in. Pull it back in. There we go. That's as close as we're going to be able to get this one, so I can't go any higher. And snag it. All right, we'll call that a load. All right, start the engine. Let's go. Whoa. Oversteering like crazy. All right, go drop this off at the sawmill. And this will probably get us close to 25,000. And then one more load, and we'll have enough to buy the fertilizer spreader. And probably a thing of fertilizer. Then we can fertilize that field and we can speed up time just a touch. Because we got to get to the first stage of growth in order to fertilize again, I think. And then we can let it go all the way until harvest. And we'll just continue working on wood until that happens. I think we can... Man, I have such a bad cold right now. I am not feeling too hot. I think if we go ahead and we clear out some of it and we plant some more trees. I mean, 20 trees for 1,000 isn't bad. We definitely make our money back. So once we get the fertilizer and everything, we'll plant some more trees. So we have that as a fallback. And probably do that in order to help us get the second field as well. But I think we're slowly in the process of transitioning from forestry to farming. But we can always fall back on forestry. I know Dampf is interested more in forestry than farming, so we can always have that for him to do. We've got one more trailer is all we need. That one was 10,000. Get another one about there. That'll let us buy everything we need. We can fertilize that field. The smallest field, cheapest field in the game, but we finally have ourselves another piece of land. We bought that one first of all. We started out with a pickup and 2 chainsaws. And we have taken a lot of logs off that land to get where we are right now. We still have quite a few trees down, and it looks like we have 30 or so more to be cut down if we need them, so... Pull up alongside this group here. Okay. Oh man, I was afraid that was going to happen. Dang it. Seem to do that quite often. Get a little overzealous on my turn and flip it out of the claws. There we go. And down and out just a touch. Drop her. Perfect. Go ahead and we'll do this. Tighten her up, should pull them together. Relash them. Excellent. I'm not sure I can reach this one clear over here, but we're going to try. Got it. Now if we don't fling it like we did that other one over there in the road, I'll have to go back and get. Okay. Pull her in. Okay, excellent. We like it. We like it. Back up here. Other direction. Oh. Perfect. Have another one here. Here we go. We got a small one over here we'll grab. Might want to just actually save that one for the trailer. I think we'll save all those for the trailer. So we'll sneak in here and see if we can't turn this one with the tires. Excellent. Dang it. I didn't want to push that one I'm pushing, but... don't roll down the hill. Don't roll down. Alright, well, we can grab these two anyway. That one's rolling down the hill, 'cause I got a little bit aggressive with it. Those ones are a little bit like Jenga, 'cause it's at the end of my trailer, and the trailer's kind of in the way, and then I've got the one that my tractor's actually parked over. Relax that down, and then we'll come over here and we'll grab this one. Grab her right about there. Oh, I thought it was farther down than that. There we go. Now if I pull it straight out. Oh. Alright, we'll get it this time. Grab it. Touch up. Just a touch up. Get out. Haha. Oh yeah. Got it. Got it. Alright, let's go down and grab this one that down here on the road, then we'll come up and grab these others. Okay. Work our way up top here. Go back up around top, grab the ones that are up there. A couple more stops, we'll have another load. That'll be enough to buy the fertilizer. See here. Okay. We can do that. Kind of borderline which is faster now, to either use the crane to grab the little ones or go grab them by myself. I think we'll use the crane, see how many we can get. I only got two. We'll get them in here. I'll see what we can grab here. There we go. That's better. And we dropped... I'm going to drop a whole bunch of them here as we pull them in, I'm afraid. Because I can't get them all lined up. They're just kind of doing the Jenga thing on me. Perfect. Crap. That's terrible. Mr. Crossy, dude! Hey! How are you? Thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I watch you quite a bit. That's awesome, man. Thank you. Did you ever find out if you made partner or not? I never heard. I knew you applied. Alright, let's slash this down, call this load good. Alright, we'll take this down. This should give us... Oh, we've got enough to buy the fertilizer now and the fertilizer spreader, and we'll have enough to buy some fertilizer itself here as well, so... Hey, Joe, you want to buy the fertilizer spreader and some fertilizer?
Alright.
Ah, you were rejected. Oh, man, that's unfortunate. Gotta apply again in December, huh? Man, I was rooting for you, man. I'm sorry. Here's to you getting in December. I'm behind you. Man, look at that mess. That's the worst load I've done in a long time. I just kind of threw it out there. They seem kind of selective. Gotcha. Yeah, they could be, I guess, you know. I don't know why they would. I mean, I guess they are giving you more of the money than what they're getting, so. You'll get it, man. Keep at it. You'll get it. All right, here we go. This should give us enough, and we'll have that fertilizer spreader and some fertilizer. Joe's got the tractor to run that, so he'll buy it and go pick it up. And I'll continue to grab some more wood, because the next thing we want to do is we want to buy this piece of land, number 15. So we need another 126,000. And we need enough money for a plow, because we're going to plow all of this together. We're going to just go right next to the railroad tracks, down here about where our vehicles are stopped, and this whole area, and just plow all that in one field. Buy 16 and 17 and make this one huge field when we're done. And that should be pretty handy once we get that. We should be making quite a bit of money off that field when we harvest it, and it'll probably rival what we're making on wood right now, so but we still have a lot more wood to haul in order to get that much land. That's, you know, about 500,000 in land, so if you're not sure which one, Joe, I can snag it real quick.
I'm not seeing it.
Okay. So Crossy says, I'm going to get this game. The last time I played it was Sovereign 15. This seems much more in-depth. It is, Crossy. You know, 17 added quite a few more brands and tractors. They also added logging then. And this one added even more brands. And they added weeds, which I really don't care for. The weeds just seem to happen overnight, and sometimes your field could get hit with weeds 3 or 4 times. So I've got weeds turned off, got crop destruction turned off, and we'll do it when we do the hard mode. We'll do all of that, but it's a lot better than 15, that's for sure. And we've got Damp, Joe and I playing on here. You know, I've extended an invite to Hanson. I'll extend an invite to you as well if you want to play. It does let us hire workers, Craftlanch Queen. Yep. We're just kind of choosing not to. Since there's 3 of us, we got enough people to do the work. All right, let's quickly go in here and buy the fertilizer. So under fertilizer technology, we need to buy that one. Then under here, I believe it's big bags. Solid fertilizer bag. All right, Joe, they're at the shop.
All right.
Right? Look at that guy. He just likes to stand around while he watches football. See, he's on his cell phone watching football, getting no work done. Absolutely none. You know, good thing I don't pay him anything. Otherwise, I'd have to dock his wages. Alright, we're gonna try to grab 3 of these if we can. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to or not. Probably drop one and only get 2 of them. Oh, can I get this mess in here? Oh! Oh! Yeah, I thought it was going to drop pretty bad good, but it's pretty far back. But we should be able to grab it and nestle it in here. Got to get this one down just a touch, and now we'll break it in. There we go. Alright, let's reach out here and push this one in.
Fill that fertilizer.
Alright, let me buy another. There you go. Get a little more centered.
Probably take one more.
I don't think we need a full. We got a pretty small field.
All right.
Come on. Get in there. There we go. Now we can drop it. Perfect. Over here and we'll grab these 2. Now I'm a little bit, I really gotta swing this around, so probably gonna lose this one when I do it. Oh, maybe not. Pull it in. Ah, I lost it right there in the end. Dang it. Alright, let's go over there and grab this one. Oops. Better view here. Don't have the depth perception, that's for sure, that I need. Okay. Alright, we can lash all that down. I've got that one that rolled down the hill that I'll have to grab later here. This one I'm pretty close on the end, so I want to be a little bit delicate because they like to fall out like it's trying to do right now. And come on. There we go. I just shove it down and lash it. Perfect. Okay, let's get that out of the way and we'll go grab that other one here. And there we go. Pick it up. Okay. Lift our legs. Lash the pile down here once it settles. I don't like how that kind of exploded there, didn't it, chat? Grab this one here. Get it in here like this. There. Okay. That's better. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and just move a little bit forward here. Almost run over Dampf. and then we'll go just off to the side there with Dan. Oh, dang it. You know, did you notice that that thing rolled right in there? When I sat down, it rolled. Okay, let's go down and grab it here. Kind of hard to grab these when they're so close to the trailer. There we go. I didn't want to roll those other ones down the hill. You know? I did pretty good. I got lucky there for sure on that one. That could have caused a lot of problems. All right, and grab it and put it in place. Did you get the field fertilized, Joe?
No, I didn't know. Was it ready to fertilize?
Yeah, I think so. The first time. Sorry, I should have been more clear. Hey chat, you guys want to see something funny? Watch this. Oh, you know what, Joe? It's not ready. See, turning around. See? Now he's gonna hear me with the delay, and he's gonna be like, "You're a jerk." Watch him. Watch him. He'll be coming back here shortly. Unless he's not watching the stream. He may not be watching the stream. Yeah, that's funny. That's funny stuff. It actually is ready, though. I was being a jerk by making you turn around. He doesn't care. He's gonna grind stumps. He's like, hell with you. Oh man, good stuff. All right, we gotta move it down. Just he dropped it off. He was like, okay, fine. He's gonna ram me. Hold on, chat. Oh man. Oh, good stuff. Oh, love it. Love it. All right, grab this one. Then we'll have enough for a couple more. Woo! Almost tipped us over. Got a little overzealous there with the swinging. Okay. See how many we can get here. Let's watch Joe while he starts the fertilizing process here. He's almost got it. This time he'll have it. Almost. There, you got it. Inspecting all the equipment. There it goes. Oh, he's hitting us. He's hitting us. There we go, chat. Getting fertilized. Getting fertilized. Perfect, huh? Check it here. Is the fertilization happening? Perfect. He's all over the field. He's just like, he's like a snail everywhere. Oh, man. Okay. Oh. You get it turned? Perfect. I'm still laughing about making Joe turn around. Oh man, that's good stuff. I don't care who you are. I think we can get one or two more on here. If we set this one right here on top, and I can set one more on top, and I'm going to be pretty much at the limit of my crane. Grab this long one here. Try not to take out damp. We're going to lose it as I go. I'm going to just rip off of our claws. It's just too long. All right, we're going to let it drop there. Okay. Now, I should be able to grab it in the center here. And then pivot it around. It's going to stick over, but that's okay, because this is the last one we're putting on, so... Got it. Alright. Now we want to turn this bad boy around kind of like this.
There's more on the other side over there, up in the upper end.
Drop it down. Call it good. More what, Joe?
Logs.
Oh, I still have plenty of logs. We got some down up there. And I think we got more on that far end too, so... We're good on logs for now. Got that field fertilized?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to speed up time just a touch. So I think if we speed up time, and then it needs to hit the first growth stage, and then we can fertilize again. And then we just need to wait for it to grow all the way, so... We'll haul this bad boy in, and look at that. It says Joe's playing Farming Simulator. They know that because I'm playing with him. Or it's saying Dragon Eyes. Is Dort playing Farming Simulator too, Joe?
No, that's me.
No, that's you? Okay. Nerd Queen, if you got your volume up, how do you feel? Need anything? Okay, turn in here. We'll sell this one. This should give us another, 10K probably. And next thing we're doing is we're just saving for that next piece of land and a plow. $9,000. So we're at 25,000. I mean, I guess we could potentially upgrade from this tractor, but I think land and a plow is probably the next option, and just leave this tractor as the wood tractor. If anything else we do, it would be to get a skidster to help with the wood, because I believe the skidster technology, let's take a look. So if we go in here and we buy a skid steer, right, we can get the tracked skid steer for 44. That's the bigger one. So we'd want that for like 50,000. And then if we go in here on the skid steer front ends, so the skid steer loaders, we have a stump grinder, we have a tree cutter, 2 of them. And we also have a log fork. So we could use that skid steer to cut the trees down and everything. Grind the stumps. So it would probably be the next better helper if we was to get a helper for the wood. And just leave this old tractor as kind of the wood tractor. We're 1,400 right now, time-wise. We'll go park this trailer and we'll go see what the field looks like. We'll also run around and find out exactly where all the rest of the wood is we need to gather. I think we'll come over here and we'll grab this one tree that's down here on the road, or on the hillside. They're the hardest to get. It's hard to work on that steep of a slope. Looks like it might just be a solid tree as well. Which, if it is just a solid tree, it is. Let's not cut that. We're going to come downhill on it. We're going to hook onto it, strap it down, and take the entire tree in and see what it's worth. Because maybe it's time that we upgrade to a bigger trailer for this wood. And we just load it from the side with this thing. Okay, what I need to do is I need to be right by it here. And just pull up right to the end. Like that. Alright, now we're going to extend out as far as we can and grab it here. Okay. Lift it up some more. And then we're going to pull it. Ooh, oh, that's pretty close. Definitely, the claw definitely doesn't have enough strength to really maneuver this that much, but go ahead and latch onto it and try to lift her up and pull her in all the way. Okay, and drop it. Now we'll lash it down. And we'll see if we can't get this thing driven into the mill. That's terrible. All right, let's see. Hey, Matthew, how are you, man? How are you? It's going pretty good. We got ourselves a piece of land. I've got a real long one loaded right now. We're going to see how much we get for an entire tree. Because Damp found that it's all based on how long the tree is and on how much money we get. So this might be the way, if they're worth it, we'll just take each individual tree like this. Oh, Damp, Crossy wasn't giving you that much trouble. Come on. Nothing that isn't true. Now I got to be careful coming in here because I don't want to get stuck on the building. Come around Old Glory's pole here. All right, let's see how much one solid tree is worth. 1,400. I don't know if I'm not going to be able to maneuver them that well once we get. Yeah, I'm just not going to be able to maneuver it well enough with an entire tree on there, not on that rough terrain. So, because otherwise I could put 8 or 10 of them on there, you know, and that'd give us like 14,000, right? How much is the auto cutting machine? Like 400,000, Mathery. Mathery, it's Math. I'm gonna call you Math, man. Yeah, so like 480,000, something like that. Let's double check. For the smallest one, it is here, forestry technology. Yeah, I don't know what Damp calls you. I think he calls the same. So 435,000 for the Komatsu. The Ponzi, which is basically the same thing, is 440,000. So pretty darn expensive. This one, I don't believe this one actually does the lengths, does it? Well, yeah, it's got a length measure on it. So this littler one, wide wheel, standard wheel. So the littler one's 275,000, which isn't that bad. Not as bad as 440,000. So we might invest in some of that, and then maybe, you know, get this Ponzi here, because I think it's got the longer trailer. Yeah, that's no longer than what we're currently set up as. That one's a little bit longer, it looks like. It might not be. I don't know. I don't know. Hell, I don't know. We're spending all the extra money we get right now on buying. We're spending all our money on buying land right now. So we have that blue tractor Joe's got is it's a medium-sized tractor with the biggest engine you can get in it. So I think we could pull the biggest tractor, the biggest trailer with it with a dolly pretty easy. Might have to get a front weight, but it should be able to handle everything. All right, we're gonna go over here to the combine and check our field. All right, so it looks like it's already in a growth process. It's already ready to harvest. Crap. Okay, let's so by having that, I have plant growth set to fast because our trees grew so slow. But I didn't know that it didn't actually affect the trees. So we're gonna change that and set it to normal. Do us a quick save. Okay. No, this will be the first time we've done any oats at all. So this will be our first harvest. But that's what we're going to do. We're going to get these oats harvested. We only did it at 50% fertilization because it grew so fast. So, hey, Joe or Damp, when you get a chance, you want to bring that blue tractor down and hook onto one of these trailers?
Hook onto what?
One of these trailers down here at the field. I got to harvest this. On my second path, I'm going to just... I mean, it might be worth us taking a loan and getting some stuff to do bales. Because bales go for a good money, man. Be back after the game. Go ahead. Roger, Joe. Alright, so Damp's going to bring me a trailer. And we're going to do it the same way we did last time. Or we don't have to do it the same way we did last time, Damp. I changed the trailers to be 8K each, so I just need one where I can get it. I've got one down here. You don't have to hook onto a trailer. Just bring the tractor and move that trailer where I can get to it. I can't get to it because the other piece of equipment's in the way. Hopefully this harvest will give us enough to get the plow, and then I can plow the field in, make it bigger, and then we'll replant it. But yeah, hopefully the oats is pretty good money. Hey, Math. The price was like 600 and something when I planted it. I just didn't expect it to grow in like 10 hours. I thought by morning we could put the second fertilizing on it, but I was wrong. Because in order to do baling, we're going to need another tractor. Got to be a little more generous on my left side. I don't want to leave those bits. I have to go back and get them. Just somewhere out of the way, Damp, so that, you know, I don't have the other equipment to get it interfere with. Doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. All right. Yeah, that's perfect right in there, Damp. That's perfect. That works. This field probably won't fill up that trailer, so... Thank you, Dan. Appreciate it. He almost got nailed by the train again. It was a close call. That was funny, man. That was funny. He was like, he got hit by a train and he's like, a heads up would have been nice. Thing is, I didn't even know the train was coming. Oh, I'm gonna have to go back on that and clip that. That'll make a pretty good highlight. So Craftalanche Queen, you guys coming back today? Kind of missing my best friend over here. Can't keep him gone that long. We might as well, Damp. Let's just cut him down. It's money we can get if we need it, so... I think we're going to continue the logging operation, so... Because I know that's what you like to do. So we can keep you logging. We got an awful lot of money invested to stop 100%. After this pass, we'll go ahead and go fill up the trailer. Because that's going to get us really close to full, if not fill us. Because this old girl can hold 35, 40. I'm good with whatever. Fine with being a peasant, whatever you guys want. I don't mind gophering. Yeah, I think right now, Damp, you know, if we keep the wood cutting going, it's making the best money. So let's just keep it working. All right, well, empty her out, and then we'll knock out the other half of this field, and we'll be good. Man, I'm already a quarter of the way wore out on this harvester. After we're done with this field, we'll go repair her too, because when your harvester is low on the mechanics, you get less money. So I know that works for sure on the harvester. I'm not really sure it works on that trailer we was using for hauling wood, because we had that thing at 0, and it really didn't affect the price that much. So, oh! Let me grab these while we're going up here. Come on, go forward. There we go. Yeah, that's 2 liters of oats. Don't want to miss those. We should probably make Damp plow the field, don't you guys think? I think that'd make for some good entertainment. Just give him really vague instructions on what we want done. Just say, you know, something like Helen Keller, field plowing services. Just tell him, plow the field, make it bigger. Oh. Plowing by Braille. One of the jokes that has always stuck with me ever since I was a kid is, you know, how do you be mean to Helen Keller? You move the furniture. That's pretty comical in my book. Coming from a guy that, you know, is going to be blind someday. I've got Red's disease, so it's just a matter of time, and I will be blind. And so, you know, that's what my family's going to do to me. They're going to move the furniture around. I know they will. So we'll see. All right, we might have to unload one more time. This angle isn't as steep as I thought it was, so we'll have to see. We'll have to see. I really need Muffin to get a computer so we can get him on the server with us. You guys would enjoy Muffin. We give him endless crap, and he's a lot of fun to have around. He's my real life best friend. He's a good guy. You always know you got your back covered when he's around, kind of thing, you know. I also like giving him crap. His wife is Craftlanch Queen in chat. He's got himself a good woman there. We both got lucky with the women we've got. He is a good target and sport, that's the truth. He also can give it back real good too. I have a 3D printer. And when I first got it, I made these little pink female members, right? And I hit them all over his work and his house, and I have to print some more. And I would also put that name that starts with a P and ends with an S. I wrote it all over his he's an aircraft mechanic, so I wrote it all over his shop. I hid it all over the place. He had these taps and die set that he hardly ever used. I think it was 2 years later before he found that I hid that note in there, and I probably hid several hundred of them in his shop throughout the year. It was funny. Oh, good times. Good times. There, we got that one picked up. We missed. I was coming in on it too fast. All right, man. You know, we could get some bales off of this. I mean, we've got a we got the trailer. We just have to go and modify it down to just being a bale trailer. We've got a tractor that can do it. All we would need to do is buy the baler and the fork, right? The baler and the baler fork in order to load them. And then we can sell the bales. Might be worth seeing how much a... Excuse me, jeez. Might be worth seeing how much a baler is. Because historically, the straw bales go for as much as your crop does, typically. Yeah, let's see. Because... let's get off and check the end of this. Well, it's got a hook, but I don't see a PTO on the end of this harvester, because I could potentially pull it with the harvester. Baling technology, 49,000. It does round bales or square bales? That's a round baler. Oh, and that's a trailer, a wrapper, another trailer, fork. Okay, so 49,000. Oops, is what we need for a baler. Yeah, I don't know. I think we need to do it. So I'm gonna put us in debt, boys. All right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do something a little unconventional here. We're going to take out a loan. We need, how much do we need? Look, Mike, we're just driving off here, man. Heck. Okay. We need 49,000. So we need. Okay, so we're gonna need to take out 25,000. Right. Okay, we're going to buy the baler. Now see this, it takes a PTO. All right, we're gonna go fetch it with the combine. I don't think this harvester has a PTO in the back. But we'll go fetch it with this and see if we can turn it on. Then we will just bale as we harvest, and all that's going to mean is we need to take wider turns. When we come in and cut, so. And we'll pull in and repair before we pick up the trailer. And all that means is those guys catching the wood, you know, Damp and Joe, they need to work harder and make us some money. I mean, we're in debt right now. What are they thinking? And then we can go and dump the trailer and then take that trailer and make it into a bale trailer by taking the sides off. And we could potentially do that. I mean, later we can build a little like shed that lets us do that. We don't have to drive to town every time, but kind of really need to buy a farmhouse to do that first, but oh, I don't know, lots to do. There's always something to spend money on. And as long as you're spending money on something that's going to make you money, so you're not wasting anything, you can usually make pretty good money at this game. Like right now, we really don't want to plow that straw under the ground if we don't have to. I'd much rather plant the field again without growing it than going through the process of just leaving that stuff there. Now, potentially, this game has a little bit of a change to it that, you know, if you leave a crop in the field and you plow it under, it'll give you full fertilization. But I'm not sure the straw will give you any fertilization at all. I know that the farmers here, what they end up doing, yeah, driving over it or not. Oh, crap. Well, ain't that interesting? We're just hanging around. You know? Don't worry, Joe. It's just a small scratch. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to get that one out of there, chat. It's stuck.
On again.
I thought I'd just clip right through those. I didn't think I'd stop on them. All right, let's see if we can reset it. Yeah, gotta reset it. Yes, reset that, and it's not going. Did it reset them both? Nope. Maybe I have to turn it off. Still not showing up to reset, so go in here. Why are these red? Not worth that much? What is that one? I don't know what that one's called. So we're gonna have to go look at it and see. Harvesters, it's a Bison Super. Okay, so Bison Super, can I reset it from here? I can't. Ah. Why is it not showing up there to be reset? I mean, doesn't look like any of the tractors are. So is there a different way to reset tractors? Can I run up to it and reset it? Oh, turn on start engine. Really interesting. Says here. I'm not seeing the vehicle to reset. So let's do vehicles. There it is. Now I can reset it. I had to filter it in order to show it on the map, so. Alright, let's go ahead and get in it now. I don't think I had to ever filter before the other games, but I could be wrong. Give it a quick push here until it lines up. Perfect, let's go repair it. Then we'll come back and get the baler and see if this thing has a power takeoff in the back or not. Okay, we'll repair that. Now we need to pull forward here. Now we can repair this. Okay. Oh, dude, resetting it, we lost all that grain. Son of a gun. Dang it. Shoot. Oh, well. You know, what the hell. I gotta need to quit driving like a fool, I guess. Alright, let's see if we can turn it on here. Sure enough. Alright, sweet. We can bail from the combine. There's some wood sold. That's nice. That's nice. Oh, guys, we probably lost. I don't know. But that was 2,000 liters. So we probably lost 12,000 maybe. I don't know. We'll have to see how much everything sells for to know. Yeah, we lost it, damn, because I wrecked the dang combine and had to reset it. I'm sorry, guys. You'll
just start
you'll
calling me
learn.
Muffin.
Yeah, I should start calling me Muffin. You'll learn the more you play with me, Damp, that this is not necessarily outside of normal. I like to go in things half-cocked, so... Just put a note in my file, yeah. Well, what I'm doing right now is I'm attaching the baler on the back. And as I drop the straw, it'll bale it up and create a bale. And then we'll need to get a bale fork for the tractor and change one of the trailers to be a bale wagon. And then we haul the bales off. We should be able to stack probably 3, 5, if we do it right, 3 to 5 bales on a trailer. Take them and sell them, you know, so I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to drive over it this time, chat. I'm tempted. But I've got a baler on the back. All right. Let's get up here where we'll do this last little bit pulling it with the harvester, but then we'll go steal one of the tractors in order to finish the baling. So, all right. So first things first, let's turn on the baler. Turn on the harvester, and let's go. Oh, it doesn't seem to be working. Let's see here. Let's look at the baler. Oh, we got to lower the pickup. There we go. Man, it's all this harvester can do. It's too much. It's too much. I got this harvester floored. Look at it. It's like, ugh, I can barely move. Ah, crap. Okay, fine. We'll turn off the baler. Hold the baler. Man, it is not... Alright, we'll go drop off the baler, and we'll get one of these guys to bring a tractor down and start baling. Either one of the tractors should be able to handle the baler. All right. So it just doesn't have enough. It just doesn't have enough to handle the baler. So Joe or Damp, if you guys can bring down a tractor and start baling, that'd be great. We'll get the rest of these oats out, get it loaded up, and then... Alright, Damp's en route. So what I want to do now, since we're actually baling it, instead of throwing it off to the sides, is when I get to the end here, I just wait until until the harvester's cleared out, and then I continue to make my turn. Now, normally what you do if you're going to go immediately into doing a bales is you would do the outside. You do 2 rows on the outside of your field, and then turn in for your bales, and that way you don't have to stop at the end of the row. You can just swing it around, and as you go across to get your outside rows, you get the majority of the straw on the outside. The rest of it you plow under. But since we have so little of it to do, we'll just wait for the harvester to clean itself out. Boom! Alright, dam's hooked up to the baler. Looks like he's gonna start baling. Yeah, look at him go. Shit, we gotta hurry, Chad. He's gonna catch us. Nope, shouldn't be. Did you lower the front end? It should do it neat, neat, neat when it's getting full. Yeah, it'll drop bales on its own. You gotta turn the baler on, and you have to drop the thing. Oh, it's full that fast? Ooh, awesome. That means we're gonna get a lot of bales. That's a lot of money. We're okay with that. Yeah, look, Chad, we got a bale on the ground. Aha! We're farming now. Oh man, look at our gas. What happened to our gas? It's because we reset it. Gosh darn it. Frick, man. Now I gotta drive this sucker all the way back and get more gas in it. Son of a gun. Oh. Driving like a maniac caught up with me that time for sure. Never has before, right, Joe? I mean, I've never caused issues like this in a game before.
No.
That was not sarcasm. All right, we'll pick up these last few strays. We'll empty out into the trailer. And then we'll buy ourselves a bale fork. watch the shit show known as Damp running a baler. Boy, that does fill up quick. He's skipping. So Damp, when it starts to beep, instead of just keep going, start slowing down until it, and then stop and let it fill out the bale. Then you don't have to push the bale around. Oh my gosh, this is great stuff. Okay, so all right, guys, Damp and Joe, we've got a trailer that's ready to go be dumped, and if we could dump that, we want to sell it. Where do we want to sell it? We want to sell it at the ranch. So if we can take that, sell it at the ranch, and then take that to the repair place, and knock the sides off of it so it's just a bale wagon.
Okay. I'll be there in a bit.
Oh, looks like Damp's got it, Joe.
All right.
We will probably need you to bring the other tractor down here though, so we can grab this bale fork I'm gonna buy. And we'll get the bales loaded while he's still baling. And once we have a tractor, once we're done baling, we can take a tractor back and start on wood again. So let me purchase us a bale fork here. We need a front end loader. Ah, crap! So we got the cost of a front end loader as well. So what horsepower? So we want this one. Buy that one. And then we want bale spike. And we want to give it a different color, right? Let's give it we'll just leave it this black for now. All right, Damp, also when you're done with that trailer, pick up the front end loader and the bale spike that's at the store too, please. All right, so Joe's coming over with a tractor to start baling, and Damp is going to sell. I'm going to put some fuel in this thing because I reset it. And then we'll get to baling and loading up the bales, sell the bales, making us some money on farming. We need to pay back the loan we took out for buying the bales, the baler. And then we'll be ready to start saving for a plow. So we can make that field larger, which is going to be, another planting or two. We'll still do our woodworking, our lumberjacking, so we can start still bringing in money that way. Otherwise, it'll be a long waiting game, I'm afraid. Pull in here and fill up. This is going to be an expensive bill. But that resetting of that tractor, because I got it stuck on that thing, was like $5,000 probably. All right, let's pull off the side here and check to see how much a hoe is, a plow is. Oh, let's see here. Plows. So 13,000 for the smallest one, which is only 2 meters. 2 meters. Or Or we can go with a 2.5 meter, but it takes 180 horsepower. So that means our biggest tractor would barely be able to pull it. And it'd be pushing it. 240, 360, 550 horsepower. So we're stuck with this. We're stuck with this 2 meter one. That's the one we got to do. It's going to take forever to plow that field into bigger size, but it'll be worth it. We'll get that after we... Let's have a little bit of fun, shall we? Because I think this will be a little bit faster way of getting there. Watch us end up getting stuck. I'm coming, boys! What do we got here? I'm a train. Woot woot! Yeah. It's not that bumpy. Oh, we're not going to be able to make it over the bridge. There's a bridge over here. Yeah, that's not a good idea. Not a good idea, Nerd King. Definitely not a good idea. Can we climb this hill? Crap. Did I just mess this up again? Nah, we'll make it. So if this is a hydraulically powered, we're stretching hoses right there, man. Oh man. I just realized there's a bridge there that we would have had to have gone over, and we would have fallen off, turned it upside down, had to reset it, and then spend $300 more on fuel. See that bridge down there? Yeah, we wouldn't have made it across that. Hey, honk at someone else. Oh, it's damp. I'm like, why are you honking at me, fool? Dang car, I wasn't near you. So we sold it. So how much did we get out of that, damp? Only 3,000? That's terrible. $3,400. So that's not a lot of money. It looks like Joe's hooked up to the baler. He's got to close it up. Yeah, damp the front end loader and the bale spike. Giving you fits there, Joe?
Oh, I forgot to close the baler.
See, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, so we're gonna get 4, 12, 16, 25, 30 bales off of here. That's not bad. How much are those going for? So if we look over here, they're 80 a piece at the barn. 87 apiece. Darn, which ones are we? We must be. This must be straw. 87, I think. I have no idea what that means. I mean, that's just it. Heart of this, half of the stuff. Don't know what anything means. Straw. Doesn't give me what the straw symbol is. Why couldn't they just give me like words and the symbol instead of just symbols, man? Grass and hay. So that one is grass. Straw is that. Shaft is that. This is silage. So silage is worth a ton. Look at that. A silage bale is worth a ton. So we could turn this to grass. We'd never have to plant again. Just mow the whole damn thing and turn it into silage. Do grass bales, get a wrapper, wrap those suckers? Is that what we want to do? Yeah, the trailer needs to be taken down to the flatbed. Damp, also called a bale wagon. I don't know. I think we'll try doing some conventional stuff here on these fields, and if it ends up not working, we'll go to silage. Just turn everything into grass, and just mow it and hedgerow it, bale it, wrap it. Then we have silage. You can also take it and put it in a silage bin, and then compact it. I don't know if the grass bales, once they're wrapped, if you have to let them sit a while in order to turn into silage, but something's blinking on our map. Grain elevator. Grain elevator something. So the grain elevator have like a super like... Aha. Yeah, look at that. Soybean is going like crazy at the grain elevator. Too bad we don't have any of that. I mean, you know, wheat and barley and oat, they're all right around the same. I think we should probably plant wheat next. I think we're going to plant wheat next. We've got quite a few bales. Gonna have to pick them up and load them up. That's a lot of bales. Man, I wonder what the auto... You know how long it's going to take to try to go around and pick those up? Look at baling technology here. Where is it? How am I missing that? Cedars. Baling technology. That's an auto wrapper. This 70,000 for the auto stack trailer. We'll stack 16 bales. Man, we can't afford that right now. We gotta do it the hard way with a tractor. Speaking of which, where the heck is our tractor? There he's coming. We can see him on the map down there. The lower right, or in the lower right corner of that little map. Damp's the other blue dot there. He's going to come around and I'm going to see him coming around this side here in a second. Could come out right there any moment. Any moment. Maybe. Maybe. There he is. Right. Oh, look at him go. All right. Sweet. Oh, I guess he's wanting me to do it. Okay, well, we can just drop the trailer here. And then we're gonna... I missed it? Must have missed it. Oh, it's because... Alright, I gotta figure out here. What do I gotta do? Do I gotta go... Aha, that way. Okay. Now we pick it up. Go. Now we just have to do that like 40 more times. It doesn't think it's actually down there. Still doesn't think it's down there. Oh, I can get them on both sides? Well, I can. Ah. So we can get 6, 8, 10 on this trailer? Sweet. Let's try it. Let's try it. I mean, I don't think I'm that good, but we're gonna give it a shot. Yeah, I kinda screwed myself here, I think. This is gonna be tough. Yeah, we're just gonna drop this bale and pick it back up the right way. Okay, now what I want to do is I want to get out here and I want to undo this one, undo that one, and then we're going to rock these bad boys. Perfect. Okay, so I can only get 3 there. I can't get a 4th one on the end. So, how it works. Whoa, crap. Gosh darn it. You nincompoop, Nerd King. Man, what are you doing? We'll leave that one there. We'll put it up on the top here. And I get close to it and it starts rolling. It's scared of me. It's running away, chat. Come here. Alright, now. Okay. Okay. So, I'm driving too fast, obviously. I gotta go a little bit slower. And I don't know about you guys, but spending that 70,000 on that wagon's looking better and better every moment. Okay. Thanks, Craft Lance Queen. Why don't you just give me the challenge and make me do it that way? Fine. I'll show you I'm good. I'll show you. Show you I'm not afraid of a challenge. One in each fork, huh? Kind of like that. I mean, there's one. Oh, screw this. We're buying this trailer. I don't care if it says 70,000 or not. This is dumb. And then I got chat members challenging me with crap. Ah, son of a dirty rotten. Ah! Ah, shit. Screw you and your silly challenge. I don't care if that's how real farmers do it. So not a real farmer. All right, we're going to try this 2 forks again. All right, there's one of them, right? Okay. Now we're going to come in on this one. I need to come back a little more straight on it here. All right, put it on the ground and push. Oh, what about that, Craft-A-Lanch Queen? Yeah. Now all it needs is googly eyes. Be like, little. Horrible timing though, because I've only got the one side to put 2 up on. We'll see it. Gotta drive, quick draw, get up to, oh man, that was close. I was driving like a maniac and I didn't want to lose the bales, you know? We need to back up just a touch. Oh. Yeah, we're farming now. Oh, get over here like that. There we go. All right. I mean, I don't know if you guys saw that or not, but I mean that was pretty gold. No. Darn it. All right, I just need to pick up. I need to do another double forker, and then we're golden, right? I did do it. I know. I'm awesome. I'm amazing. All right, pick this one up. We'll go up and grab this one up here. There. We want to be like that. Probably be able to do it a little bit easier this way, maybe? No. Oh, there we go. Got it. Oh, yeah. All right. We set these on here. Then we can batten down that trailer. And everything should be golden. Maybe. Go sell it. I mean, we could have had this whole thing already picked up if we had the trailer, you know. But okay. Oh, look at that, chat. Look at that. Yeah, that I'm talking about. Give me all the straps. I need all of them. Yeah, even that one. Yeah. Eh. It looks so awkward. So awkward, but alright. Now we need to sell at the barn, I think, right? So we're here. So it's 86. Of course it's going down. And we need to go to the barn. Where's the barn? Barn, here. So down and around there. Okay, so it's near the biomass heating plant. Okay. Well, that's a terrible location for that thing, but we'll go there. Oh, super top heavy, so I gotta go slow, chat. I gotta go slow. Super, super top heavy. There's no shortcut down right there. I gotta go back to that one. Oh man! Oh, I lost a bale. Son of a dirty. Oh. If I lose another one, we're buying that stupid trailer. We're just gonna drop the money and buy the stupid trailer. Okay, so now sharp left. Yeah, I know, I'm terrible, Damp. Terrible. You're more than welcome to take over if you don't like how well I'm doing it. I'm cool with that. Because this was kind of a pain in the butt to load. And watch it, it ends up being a trailer load's gonna be like, here's your 55 bucks. Thanks. Come again. We love yous. Okay, I haven't been down here, I have to keep looking. Alright, we need to go right and then left. So super sharp right. And see that stinking bale is fiddling, farting around in the center there. It's rolling around like crazy. That's where we need to go, right up there. We only have 9 bales instead of 10 because we lost one out of the center. That's our turn. Ah, crap. Okay. Okay, we're so close. Knowing my luck, this is when the straps are going to explode and all the bales are going to go flying like a nuclear explosion. We won't ever find them all. Okay, so the barn is somewhere here. Oh, right there. I got to get it into that. Okay. Oh, there's one. So we sold 2, or we only sold 1 for 300 and some odd. So 344. Yep, so they're selling for 344 each. Oh, look how well those ones are staying up there, you know? But the one in the center couldn't stay put. But these ones are defying gravity. That's not bad money. I mean, that was almost $4,000. That was as much as our harvest. profit. Off of half of the bales. But man, they're so hard to load with this stinking front end loader. I think we need that trailer. I know it's 70,000, but the faster we can get to doing some lumber and making it back, the better. The faster we can make the fields bigger, the better. What do you think, Dampin' Joe? Should we buy that $70,000 auto loading trailer? It auto loads the bales for us. Holds 18 bales.
I don't know. I'm enjoying watching you struggle.
Yeah. If we invested $70K in lumber, our next investment in lumber is $275,000. Right? So, and plus, if we can do this rolling, you know, then we basically what we need is we need one more tractor, even the lowest
Go ahead
tractor,
and buy it.
and we need something to do baling. So, and this baling's just taking us forever and keeping us away from doing lumber. So, I'm gonna take this trailer back, and I'm gonna make it into an 8K. I'm not going to sell this front end loader. We're going to end up needing a front end loader sooner or later. But I'll turn this trailer into an 8K, and we can drop it off at, or pick it up and take it up there to hold all of our lumber ends. Or do you want it as a 4K? Joe, do you want it as a 4K or an 8K to hold lumber? Which is easier? Or leave it as a flatbed so you can use straps? You tell me.
You can get more in there with the 8K.
Roger. Do an
Look
8K.
at the 8K.
Roger. All right, well, I'm going to customize 8K capacity, customize, yes. That costs us nothing because we've already done it before. We own all the panels. Basically, we're just putting the panels on. And then we'll go up here. And we're gonna just do it. It's a lot of money, but it'll let us plant the field faster, and in the long run will pay off for us. So we need 70K. We're 85,000 in debt. 85,000 in debt. That's almost the most we've been in debt. Almost. Joe had us in debt for more a while ago. It was Joe's fault. I'm not the one that's spending all the money. Me. Okay, now this is going to make collecting bales so much easier. Holy crap. Yeah. All right, let's go. Whoa. Let's go get ourselves some bales.
You might need to get that. You might need to get that other baler or the square one.
Oh, is this for square bales? Son of a dirty rotten. Where's the round baler trailer? Freaking kidding me. There was a trailer. There was a trailer for picking up round bales. Yeah, but I still have a bunch of circled bales. Okay. All right. All right, we'll do it. And then we'll just, I guess we'll take the round bales individually. Get 2 of them on the forks and do it individually. So we're going to be more in debt. But it, jeez. Terrible, man. So bad at this game. So bad at this. All right, what we're gonna do this time is we're gonna drop this trailer off. It's for square bales. It's in Dubai, right? Right. So we're gonna drop this trailer off since it's for square bales. We're going to grab the baler, sell it, buy the square baler, grab the 8K trailer and the square baler, and bring them back. And then I'm going to push all of these round bales off the side, and we're going to start planting this stupid field so we can get it growing. And then we'll take the bales back 2 at a time in my forks and sell them. And that'll let Joe and Damp be out there actually making money with the wood while I'm doing terrible, spending all our money. It's the bad position of being in command, I guess. Wish they'd modeled the signs so you could have knocked them over. I'd be knocking over every sign I could. We need another peasant. Make Crosby and Amath buy this. Or we could get Hanson to play. The thing is we don't have enough equipment for everybody right now, Damp. But we'd go in debt and get another tractor if we could get another person in. You got this, Amath? Have you bought it yet? Obviously, you played the other ones. Awesome. You'll get it when you get paid? Sweet. Then you'll have to join us, man. I was going to say that about the signs, too. Yeah. Yeah, Sacred, I agree, man. I agree. How are ya? Good to see ya. Okay, I got to get that thing out of the way. Let's drop this. Get over here. Pick this stupid thing up. I mean, it's not that dumb, but... In 17, you could knock them over. They would fly into orbit when you did. The bales? Really? Shit. I haven't seen a whole lot of bale technology being bad in this one. I read that it was terrible in 17 though. The bale physics. All right, let's pull this in here. Drop it off, get the tractor out of the way so it's not seen. Get out. Get out. Sell that. We lost some money there. All right, now we need to buy the square baler. So we need to find baling technology again. There it is. That's a square bale. Yes, that's a square baler. It is so much more expensive. Is this a square baler? No, that's a baler plus wrapper. This is a baler plus wrapper. 105,000 compared to 50. Right. What's that do? The bale collector. Holds 3 bales. Okay, we're going in debt, boys. Oh God, we're 140,000 in debt. Oh, it automatically pushes the bale out. I don't know if that's more expensive, man. Those old chunka ones when I was a kid automatically pushed the bale out too. I don't know if it was $50,000 worth. Crap. We are so far in debt. We're going bankrupt. We're going to go bankrupt. Our freaking loan... Oh my God. Our interest is going to be like $400 every day. It's only 3 or 4 fields of canola. Have you seen the size of our field? Our field is super dinky, dude. So what you're saying is I need to plant canola? Is that what you're saying? I got time set to real time now, Damp. I think we're okay. I think AMAT's right. We'll be fine. I'm just panicking a little bit. All right, I'll check my prices here in a sec. Am I that far off? Yeah, I am. My depth perception was way off on that one. Come on, catch it. I'm not going to catch it in time. Gosh darn it. There, I can catch it now. It won't let me hook up to this one. It's like, nope, I need to be towed by myself. By myself, I'm telling you. And get it nice and close just to make sure. Yep, can't get any closer than that. All right. I gotta go drop this sucker off. Well, they can come and get it. Come and get it when we're heading back to do wood. Can I? Couldn't use it as a pallet fork, I don't think. It's not anymore on Papa Hands. It was a pretty good deal yesterday on Green Man Gaming. I think it was 20% off on Green Man Gaming. All right, we got a brand new square baler that we're going to go drop off in the field. And then once I get this dropped off, I need to go check on the Nerd Queen and get some lemonade. I'm out of coffee, so... Whoa! Seriously? Holy crap, that's cheap. If I would have known that, I would have bought one for a dedicated server. That's the only thing that's stopping me from keeping a dedicated server up is having to buy a whole nother game, you know? I wish they wouldn't do that, but... All right, so now at least we have a trailer and a baler. So baling next time is going to be real easy. Drop that sucker off. Now we're going to go push some bales around. Get out of here. Get. Get. I pushed it back in the field. Ugh. Get to rolling downhill. Hurry up. You know, I thought for sure it would just rolling them downhill would be the easiest way of doing it, but no. No, no. Just get these suckers in the ditch. Somehow. And I wonder how many of these I could put in that 8K trailer. Just drop them in there and then tow the trailer, you know? Put a couple on my forks and then go. That might be easier than that stupid flatbed one. Oh crap. I thought is it, which way is it? I can, oh my god, I'm so terrible. Alright. We like our forks right there. We're just going to leave the forks alone right there. We're just going to push crap around, get it off to the side, so we can actually start farming this field again. Can I tag that one too? Ha ha! Woot! All right, let's see if we can do a remake of that. All right, gotta do it quick. Tag. Oh, I thought I had it, man. Got it that time. This would be tearing those bales up so bad in real life. That it? Want to get this one out of the way because this is where we need to turn around. Oh, man. Son of a dirty, rotten, frickin'. Okay, fine. You guys just... so terrible. We'll leave that one there. We'll get to planting this field. We'll check the prices, make sure that canola is what we need to plant it as. Okay. All right, let's check prices. Okay. Then I need to take a break. So canola is 1,089. We're gonna get less because canola is, it's a much smaller seed. Will our header handle that? Yes. It'll also handle soybean. Soybean was pretty good. Soybean was pretty darn good. Soybean's really good. We're going soybean. Yeah, we're going soybean. All right. I'll get that out of here. If Joe or Damp wants to start farming, wants to start planting, that'd be great. And I will be right back, chat. I need to get myself some lemonade, check on the Nerd Queen, make sure she's doing all right, and then we'll continue farming with Damp and Joe, and making our fools of ourselves. So hold on, chat. I'll be right back. All right, chat, I'm back. Next break's going to be pretty quick. It's going to be in like 20, 30 minutes because the middle nerd princess, she's leaving to go back to school. I'll need to say goodbye to her when she's doing that. All right, let's get this planted with some soybeans, shall we? We're probably going to not have enough seed to plant the field, so we'll have to take it and go get it filled up, I think. Let's go get some seed in it. That's interesting, Damp. That is interesting. Okay. So let's go ahead here and buy some seed. Spending more money. That's what I'm all about. Now, what I'm going to try here, maybe a little unorthodox, since these are, this is bale spikes, but we're going to see if we can't pick up this like we're using it as pallet. Well, if I'd actually hit it right, it'd probably work, right? All right. We're gonna need to buy one of them rollers too, so we can just plow up everything and then roll it down to some grass, so we have places to park our equipment down here. Down here on the end, get rid of that brush. Because right now we're just kind of, all parked in the brush. So I don't think this. Yeah, we can't make. Yep, we can't make fields with this harrower, so. Alright. Let's select our seed. We want it to be soybean. And I think I'm gonna line it up here, and I'm gonna hire a worker, see what happens. What do they do? What are you doing? You're right, Damp. Russian invasions usually lead to much bigger things. And I don't believe for a second we're going to stay out of it if it gets too much bigger. I don't know why he's doing it that way. Oh, I'll take over, son of a gun. Oh, I'm not fooled, Amath. Not in the slightest. I just mean we're going to be involved more than we already are and have been since the early 70s. Frankly, we're tired of being the world police, but the second we don't, no one fucking does anything. Yeah. We'll see. I mean, we don't have the whole story, obviously. You know, if those Ukrainian ships were in Russian waters, they have every right to grab those Ukrainian ships, seize them. We would do the same thing. Let's just hope they treated the crews fairly. Because if they didn't, then we have a problem. Because we have alliances that we will back. That have alliances with the Ukraine. Yeah, I had a few of them last time too. I'll pick them up. And I think it's just a graphics because I just ran over one and it all grew last time just fine, so. Man, why does it take... See, the V goes away for raising and lowering it, and I got to cycle through and grab the cultivator again. I want the GPS mod, please. Getting hot in here. All right, let's go. One of these years we'll get a larger cultivator and seeder, you know. Nah, just this one right now, Math. We'll get that second one once we can afford a little more. I want to make this field bigger too, which is probably the next thing we're gonna do, in all honesty. Buy a plow, make it bigger. Because the plow's only 14,000. And we'll just plow this whole thing under and then take this roller that lets us create a green spot pot. We'll create a green spot down here in front of me. All right, Matt, see you in a little bit, bud. Thanks for all your advice. Appreciate it. Plowing fields. Planting soybean this time, it should make us pretty good money, I think. Once we get it planted, we'll go ahead and we'll speed up the growth time. And we'll just kind of sit here and watch it. We'll fertilize it first, then we'll speed up growth time. And then we will sit here and watch it and fertilize it on the next second growth and then wait for it to be ready to harvest. Girls are almost there. All right. We'll make a couple more passes, folks, and then I'll take a break and say goodbye to my daughter while she goes back to school. All right, one more pass. I'll be 10 minutes this time probably, folks. I don't get to see her that often, so I want to make sure I say goodbye. Okay. Be right back, folks. Hold tight. All right, folks, I'm back. I am back. Got the daughter on her way. Man, look at this thing. It is a mess. Crap. All right, start the engine. Turn on the cultivator. Turn on the sour. Lower the cultivator and go. Get this field seeded. Then we can fertilize it, and then we can speed up time. Looks like Dampf and Joe's sold some wood while I was gone. That's good. When I'm done with this field, we'll make a payment on the loan. I screwed that one up, didn't I? That's our third spot we need to clean up when we're done. That bale's going to be in our way. All right, get him out of here. Let's get this field planted, man. So we can be done. Grow some soybeans. Soybeans. I know I don't. Did it not raise? Is that what it did? It didn't. See that? No, that's getting annoying, dude. That is getting annoying. I hope they get that bug fixed soon. Because that's a super pain in the butt. Did it raise? It did. Good. And now it won't lower. Oh my gosh, what are they doing? Yep. I did miss a spot. Joe's here. He's currently loading up wood to sell the wood, so him and Dampf both are in the game. I'll go back and pick up those spots here in a second. And those ones. I was doing real good until I took a break. We're drilling soybeans right now. There's some more wood sold. That's excellent. We like that. The musical fruit, that's right. Yo, could you drop the trailer on the other side? Got lots of slab. Whenever you get a sec. See, right now they're having to work with only one tractor. Because I've got the other tractor tied up here, so. Ideally, we need 3 tractors to run this operation at full capacity, but we're 140,000 in debt trying to get this field up and running, so we really got to just wait a bit. And then I'm going to keep this tractor tied up for quite a while because I got to get these bales hauled over and sold. Because we did round bales instead of square bales to begin with. We should have done square.
You need this other tractor?
No, you guys need this tractor is what I'm saying. But I got to get this done, so... That's all right, Jug. We'll still be playing it around Christmas. We'll probably be on our hard mode map by then, so we can use more people. Yeah, it's my favorite mode too. That's why I kind of made this mode a little bit harder by deleting the $1 million. Just giving us a truck and 2 chainsaws. Fuel costs. Someone must have filled up a tractor. Those boys are out joyriding, probably. Whoa, oversteered. All right, we'll do this one last turn, then go clean up our couple of spots that we missed. They didn't match the drilling patterns. You would think they would have carried over. Yeah, they've got them set on 45s for some reason. It's really kind of weird how they've got it set up in this one. I don't know what. I don't know. I'm sure it's because, you know, the graphics was completely changed from pixelated to generated, so. Or not necessarily generated. I don't know. Can't remember what they used in order to make texture on the graphics, but it probably has something to do with that, would be my guess. Turn around real quick here. Grab this one. And then we got one more spot over there we need to grab. And then we should be good. Then we can drop off the... Now, what do we got here? No. Okay. Weird. Oh, it's because I gotcha. I see what I'm seeing now. Sitting there in the bales 4,000 is what it is, so let's refill it here. Might be due to the background image they use, since it's still one-dimensional. Could be. Could be. All right, let's go ahead and drop this back off. We'll pick up the force it in there. I'll grab the fertilizer. Get a fertilizer whenever. Okay. Yeah, just gotta force it. Just gotta force it. Yeah, they're all gone, babe. If the sync was quicker, would it? Yeah. Yeah, all of our kids are gone now. The ones that were here visiting are heading back. Oh my gosh. I didn't see that there, and you got to be kidding me. Get out of there. Thank you. Piece of crap. The ones that are in school are back at school, and the boy's visiting his mom, and our youngest, she's house sitting, so we're without her too. Okay, you stupid bales. God, I gotta sell those darn things, man. So annoying. Gotta get them sold, get them out of here. Do I have to come into Discord to give you some friendly roasting? Oh, I don't know about that. We're in the streaming channel today, so general public don't have access to that, so. All right, let's try to pick up 2 of these so we can go and sell them here. Clear that one and then lift it up. And spear this one. Did I not spear it? Somehow I didn't spear that one, huh? Okay, well. Let's get this one. All right, now we're gonna we don't have a trailer here at all, do we? No. All right, we're gonna drop off this fertilizer here. We're going to take these 2 bales to the barn. Oh ho ho! Oh ho ho! Oh, what am I? Oh, you gotta be shitting me! Okay. Let me check the map here, see what we got. Do we got... That trailer is not there. Both trailers are up here. Let's look for trailers.
I'm bringing you one.
Okay, Joe's gonna bring us a trailer. Because we gotta load these stinking bales into the trailer, because this stupid trying to fork them just isn't working. The first time we tried to bale them was a frickin' joke. I mean, these damn round bales are a frickin' nightmare. I'm a little bit aggravated by them. I don't know if you guys can tell or not, but... Alright, now let's go ahead and pull up our map here, because it's we gotta turn right up here. So I probably do, but these are the last round bales we have, because we bought the stuff to do square bales. So once I get these ones sold to the barn, I'm done with round bales. We've got the auto loading trailer for the square bales and the square baler. Need to speed up time a touch here. And I need to also break. I also want to turn plant growth up to there. Now we can get that, you dirty, rotten, frickin', oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Yep. Yeah, you just try to run away, you dirty, rotten piece of crap. Well, it's succeeding so far in running away. And then, okay, fine. I'll just take them one at a frickin' time. Ah. I couldn't find it. Couldn't find the autoloader for a round. Only the square one. And I think in 17 it was a mod too, wasn't it? The round one? I mean, it was a mod that was given out by Giants, but I still think it was a mod. It'll be easier once Joe gets us a trailer over here. Well, we can throw 3 or 4 of them in the trailer and put one on the forks and go.
It's there.
Alright, he's got it dropped off there now, so. Yeah, so they haven't got all of the mods out yet. I didn't look to see which ones came today. But they've added a few, you know, a couple of a new map, which is nice. They've added a couple harvesters, some more side-by-sides, gators, I think another skidster. So the Nerd Queen's finding this humorous, and I'm getting frustrated by a stupid bale. At least she's laughing. All right. Go see how many of these we can put in this trailer. Crap, that was my turn. They adopted the mod right along and put in the game. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I wish they would add passengers. Now look, this stupid bale doesn't want to come off now. Are you frickin' kidding me? Fuck. Man, I'm getting frustrated. All over these stupid little bales. Oh yeah, yeah, man, having a great time. Freaking round bales. Whoever thought of doing round bales, man? That guy's a jackwagon. Oh, here's Hanson coming in again today and getting night botted. He did that yesterday too. First thing. Are you... Oh, these round bales are starting to piss me off. Get off. Get off. Get off. Jeez. How are you, Hanson? Good to see you, man. I'm gonna assume you was dropping some nerd yos. Ah, you got it. Fuck. It's kind of hard to get up there with, I mean, the thing's in the ditch, man. And I can't. There, come on, back up. Yeah, get in there. There's four of those suckers. Now I got to get it off the damn railroad track before the train comes and wipes it out because I pushed it on the stupid railroad tracks. All right. Now, we're going to call 4 good. We're going to grab another one with our forks. A single. You rolling off, you dirty, rotten son of a... Oh. Love it. Love it. Not good with the Nightbot in my life. It's okay, man. It's okay. Alright. We're going to drop these off and then we'll fertilize again because the plants are growing again. These stupid bales, man. My gosh. I think I have 3 more on the other side of the field, Math? So I think I got 2 more loads. I'm tempted just to leave them there to rot. It's kind of like when you're single and the crazy woman's a good screw. You want to go back, but then you don't, right? I mean, that's what these are like. They're such a pain in the butt, but they're worth money. Could use my tree crane. Yeah, that's making more money by actually loading lumber. Now I'm only getting 220 some out of these bales, and I don't know if it's worth it. I really don't. Suckers are gonna have me so mad. I'm gonna rage quit. It takes a lot for me to rage quit a game. It's been a long time since I rage quit. Alright, let's see here.
I can get him to do it. Play Halo.
I just got a whoosh-ah the shit out of it. Okay. Oh no. And Joe could, man. He would sticky bomb me with Halo. Oh man, back when I was younger, that'd fire me up so bad. Oh, that would fire me up. Part of it was he was back there going, tee. Okay, we're gonna plant this trailer up over here. I'm in on it from the back. Telling you it could be worse. Could be 17 where the bales wouldn't even stick to the forks. They're not sticking to these forks very good either, Math. You missed it just a second ago, man. They're falling all over the place. Driving down the road and they just kind of vibrate off. Now, if I can put everyone in there like that, I can get 4 in there for sure, right? That's the plan. Look at that sucker. Like, yeah, I'm gonna stay on forever. Imosabi. Get off my fork. Yeah, it'd be nice if they'd let me strap them, I agree. Once you put the sides on these trailers though, you don't get the privilege of using straps anymore. Awesome, Damp. We'll see you in a little while, bud. If we're still playing Farming Simulator, hop on. We might be on Legends of Aria by then. Get off my fork. Okay. That might stay there. Now let's run up here and grab this one. Alright, Damn, sounds good, man. Alright, when we come back, we're probably going to be at the second stage of growth, which means I'll need to fertilize. And then we'll take the last load down and sell it. And then we'll be one more load and we'll be done with these stupid round bales, I think. That'll be nice. Cut in the corner. We're up to 27,000 already. Tell you, Damp and Joe, man, they're working the trees over. And they're doing it with only one tractor. I'm tying this tractor up like forever, man. And not making as much money as if I was out there using it for the wood, so there is that. Damp as shit. Well, Hanson, you could always join us and show us how good he is. I searched and found F19 Langley flatbed auto load. But that's the square one, I think. Let me look. If I go in baling technology, that's the only ones we've got that are full lingle. We got the little thing that goes on the back, right? And then we've got this trailer, but it's not an auto load trailer. Its sides lift up so you can shove them in there and it holds them in place. That just tells you which side will lift. So unless it's a mod they added in the last couple of days, which it could be, this is the square auto loader and we got it. But that's it, unless it's a tractor all its own, which I guess maybe. I don't see telehandler mowers, forestry. Yeah, I don't see it in there. It might be. Right now we're not running any mods, so we're stuck with what we got. Yesterday, Damp couldn't download many mods, so we'll probably add some when we play tomorrow. And then Tuesday, for probably at least 5 days, I will be streaming Legends of Aria, getting ourselves built up on the live server for early access. So we won't be doing much farming simulator. So what you see tonight and a little bit tomorrow is what we'll do for a while. And then we'll come back to it. We'll continue doing this for a while. I know Joe's really having a good time and I'm having a good time. So, and if I can spend some time and enjoy the game with Joe, I'll do it. So, all right, I need to slow down time here and drop this off and get the second round of fertilization going. Legends of Aria? Dude, I love it. Hanson, I love it. But I'm a sucker for classic MMORPGs, you know? Absolute sucker for them. So, that is probably why I love it so much. Can't really tell if I'm fertilizing or not, to be honest. Yeah, you're probably right, Amath. We're probably better off investing some money as soon as we can to get those guys another tractor over there. I better check to make sure that this is actually fertilizing. It is. Okay. Crap. Can't really tell. Maybe I've been able to tell in daylight, but definitely can't tell right now where I've been and where I haven't been. So we're just gonna give us some blind luck here. Probably gonna over fertilize that while we're doing it, but think instead of pickup trucks, they should have 18-wheelers instead. Oh, you can buy 18-wheelers in the game. Or do you mean Dampf and Joe? Because we sold the pickup truck a long time ago. That was Joe's, and we just sold it. He used it for like being the milkman and stuff. And he was tired of all the sexual advances he got because he looks like Atlas. He's a super big buff dude. Sexy beast, man. He's a sexy beast. That's Joe. Oh, you know how... Oh, right. They have one for semi-trucks, too. Here, I'll show you. See, trucks. Boom. Bunch of semi-trucks. And then we got one for cars, which has 2 in it, you know. All right, so we got that fertilized. Go ahead and speed time up a little bit more here. We're going to be harvesting in the dark again probably, but that's all right. Okay, we've got 4 more of these stupid round bales. And then we can be done with them forever. I'm never doing round bales again. I don't know why I did round bales to begin with. Because I remember now how much of a... Yeah, I don't have anything good to say about them. Just going to keep my mouth shut. I don't like them. Let's just put it that way. I don't like them. All right, let's put this one in the trailer as well. Man, the forks are like glue when you try to get it to actually fall off, but when you're driving or something, it's like all of a sudden they're coated in butter. Maybe this is where the game designer's like, I'm gonna just drive people insane. And I'm gonna purposely screw up this bit of code. Because there's gonna be somebody that I can just watch them just lose their mind. Then I need to learn how to frickin' drive. Yes. Hopefully that is the last time I ever have to put a round bale in a square freaking hole. When do bales go square? The next time we bail. The next time we bail. All right, let's go sell these beautiful, wonderful round bales. Man, it's dark tonight. No! Ah! Ah! It does support force feedback. Jugger, I'm using it on my wheel right now. I think I missed my turn. I did. It's right over here. Isn't it? I don't know. Did I miss it or not? Son of a gun. Oh yeah, it's way up here. I don't know where this bale came from. I don't know why it's there. I don't know. I don't know, Matt. I don't know. But we've got one more bale that we need to drop off.
You lost it that one time going in, remember?
Yeah, but I thought I've driven by there a couple times and didn't see it, so... I mean, I'm not denying that it's supposed to be there. It's just, of course, I have a single bale that I gotta take over. We might just push the son of a bitch off the face of the mountain and forget it ever existed.
Who's that top one?
Thanks, Joe. Oh my gosh, I can't even drive. These bales have me so flustered I can't even drive. Ugh.
Anytime, buddy.
Man. I have to get some whiskey or something now just to calm my nerves. Good thing I'm not a violent person. Yeah, you know, Joe would put it out there just to watch me. I mean, I'm not mean to him at all, ever. Bam! Did you see that? That was like a gunshot went off. Perfect. Now let's go drop this trailer off, because we're going to be harvesting soon. Pick up that one stupid bale that's just sitting there like a freaking lonely library kid. Oh. But then we'll be able to sell the bales. Shoot. Oh, I'm frustrated by a stinking bale and I'm forgetting how to drive. My tractor has hydraulics. Oh, I'm assuming that's how the front loader works. This tractor's already in need of repair again. That's seems to be like they need repair on all the time. All right. All right, let's drop off this. Drop this trailer off so we can unload our crop into it. No, cleaning them does not repair them. You have to take them to the shop and actually repair them. You can place a shop for like 28,000 or 48,000, something like that. Okay. Now, I believe this is the last bale, so go drop it off. Let's check our field, though. Yeah, it's a... Oh, I missed a spot. Look at that. I'm so bad I didn't get all of it 100% fertilized. We'll get it next time. Growth. So it is one away from the last growth stage, and then it's harvest. So, Aluminum Falcon, dude! How are you? What's up, man? How goes it? Got 2 hours of shoveling snow from my driveway and sidewalk. Dude, that's a lot of snow. Unless you have, like, miles of sidewalk. And if that's the case, it's going to be even worse later on in the winter. I'm glad you survived that, though. And I really appreciate that when you're done shoveling snow, you come in and pop your head into my stream. That's awesome. Thank you very much. The youngest nerd princess is going to head out and house sit, I think. So, give me 1 second, guys. Alright, I'm back. Alright, so now I am... It's just the Nerd Queen and I at the house, so if she needs anything, she's gonna let me know, and I'll have to step away. Because she's on some pretty strict restrictions because of her surgery, so... We'll probably have a few more breaks than normal, but we'll make it happen, so we'll make it happen. My driveway gets really bad in the snow. In the snowdrifts, we think we're going to go around 8 inches of snow, maybe more. Oh man, been snowing since noon. Wow. We were supposed to get snow tonight, but it doesn't look like we're going to get it, so... You want all the snow? I've been meaning all day every time I go outside to grab the snow shovel out of the shed and put it by the front door. And I just been keep forgetting, and I need to go pick up a plastic one for my deck. Because the one I have for the front, which my steps and everything are concrete, is metal. And I don't want to use that metal one on my deck, so I need to get a plastic one. Otherwise, the kids are going to try to be helpful and use the metal one out on the deck. So then it was yesterday, and today it's, yeah. Man, the Pacific Northwest, if you don't like the weather, the saying is wait 10 minutes. There's days that you can hit every bit of weather that exists on the face of the planet in a couple of hours. Okay, let's see. Hook this up to the baler because we're going to need it right away. All right. They're growing. So let's go ahead and speed up time until they're ready to harvest. And if we can wait until there's actually daylight, that'd be kind of nice too, you know? Matt, hey, Matt's like, just send us the snow. I don't care. I want it. 25 feet is fine. Nerd Queen, when you want me to put dinner in the oven, let me know. I'll come in and do it. In Wisconsin, we can get up to 4 seasons in one day. Don't believe me? Hold my beer. Oh, I believe you. It happens here all the time. Plus, one of my best friends lives in Wisconsin. Sometimes you'll see him in the chat. His name's Yulnader. Kind of a jerk, but I like him. Gotta go change dinner duty tonight. Have a great rest of the stream. I will, Aluminum Falcon. Thank you very much for stopping by, man. It's always a pleasure to see you. Thank you for bringing your fiance in the other night. That was awesome. Zoe, I think it was. That was pretty cool. So, see you, man. Take it easy. Holy crap, it is dark. Like, super dark. Still growing. All of you Wisconsins are jerks. I like it, though. I know where I stand with Yuli. Never doubt where I stand with that man. He'll tell you. See ya, Aluminum Falcon. Take care, man. Take care. Let's pay off some of our debt, shall we? Before we get hit with save a little bit on the interest. The interest rate's going to be outrageous. Okay, ready to harvest. Let's cut down to real time so we can harvest it and maybe. Well, crap. With soybean, we're not going to have anything to bale. All that money. All that money we spent. Maybe it does. I don't think it does, but maybe it does. I don't think it does. Because the only thing that you can make soybean stalks into is chaff, I think. But we'll see. Yep. We're not getting anything to bale. Son of a gun! We spent $100,000 on stuff to bale, and man, no, we're just baling to sell it, Jug. And we planted crap that we don't even get bales out of. I mean, it's worth the most, but since we got all this baling equipment, we better stick to stuff we can actually get bales. Oh my God! Sometimes I'm just dumber than a box of rocks. You're probably right, Math. You're probably right. It's a lot of equipment sitting there that we could have just avoided, you know? Could have just done these and not even worried about bale equipment. Yeah, the wheat price sucks right now. The wheat, oat, and barley is just terrible prices. This is worth 3 to 4 times more. We'll have it when the time comes and and everything's worth more. We'll have it then. When we need it, we'll use it. Did I hit something? Yep. Yep. That thing that can't hold on to a bale stopped an entire harvester. Hanson got Farming Sim. He's had it for a while, actually, AMAP. He just said he can't pull himself away from Warframe. Yeah, Warframe's fun. I agree. I think this is filling up a little bit slower than the other one too. Because the wheat, we were filled up in about 3 passes and we was only 50% fertilized. So, we'll have to see. We would have gotten about 7,000 off of this field with wheat plus, what do we have? We had 1, 2, 9, 17, 18. We had 18 bales at roughly 300 each because they were more than 300 when we sold them the first time. So that's 5,400. So with the bales and all of the stuff, we had right at 12,000. So we'll see if we get the same. I'll have a lot of primes and maxed out both frames and weapons. I did over 6-month period. I did a little game and haven't gotten on since. Yeah, I haven't. I think I've got. What do I got? I've got 5 or 6 primes, but I don't have them maxed out. Most of the primes I've got for being having a Prime membership with Amazon. I got one for logging on during Christmas one time. I got one for buying a video card. Yeah, I can't remember where else I got all the others. Yeah, I got a lot of Prime weapons. When I went over, there's a guild that I run with called Discordance. They're really big. I played World of Warcraft with them and stuff, and they were big over in Warframe. And when I got over there, they helped me out, took me and helped me farm stuff and things like that. So I ended up getting set up pretty good, but The grindiness of the game just got to me, you know? I think it's a great game, it's just grindy. I was stupid and dropped a lot of plat on my... Oh, yeah. Just no full sets. Yeah, Math, that's kind of where you get. That's where I was, and then the guild helped me out and helped me farm the finishing sets, you know, the finishing pieces. That's something we could do too, is get Damp into that, and then, you know, we could get 5 or 6 of us running Warframe together. That'd be fun. What is the group size in Warframe now? Is it still just 4, or can you do more than 4? Still just 4? I think we could probably routinely get 4 a night. I know Joe would play with us. You know, you, me, Jug, Hanson will join us. That might be something we need to do. I'll have to look at that when I'm done with the opening, with the early access release of Legends of Aria. Maybe we'll fire up Warframe and run as a group. See if we can't get ourselves some stuff. Your RNG's trash. Challenge accepted. Joe's RNG will show yours to be good. Trust me. That's why I hang out with Joe. He makes me feel lucky. I've never seen anybody with the shittiest luck like him. Joe's luck's terrible. Bring the BO Prime out so you can finish it. They normally rotate through them, don't they? Or there's some that are just completely retired. You know, actually, I think I remember reading that there are some that they've said are retired for good. Refuse to carry the hobble more than once a game. I haven't done any voids, so, you know, I don't know what's all entailed in those. Not that I remember. I mean, I could have, I guess. But I was drugged through a lot. They carried me for sure. No denying that. My luck was worse. I didn't even get a Rhino piece for 4 days straight and only got 1 piece of each. The BO Prime has been in the retirement for close to 2 years. It's just wave survivals. Oh, I did some wave survivals. Yeah, I did some of that. Yeah, I did some of that. Damn key has gotten me killed a crap ton more than I like. Yeah. And Math, you know, we'll just have to see. I mean, Joe's luck just never ceases to surprise me how shitty it is. You maxed out your Rhino and Necros in there? See, I haven't really maxed out any frames. I don't think I've maxed out any of them. I've got the Ice one. It's a Prime. I believe my Rhino's a Prime. Excalibur, I think, is Prime. I've got one that shoots some disease that is Prime. it's a fun game, and it'd probably be a lot more fun with a group of friends, you know. For the most part, I just played it by myself, and when I was bored. I'll definitely put it on my list of things to do after Legends of Aria goes live. But I've got 5 days at least, maybe a week after it's early access, that I'm just going to be streaming it. So he became mega OP, did he really? He was pretty OP to begin with. You know, I mean, going in there slashing with his sword, and he's pretty much invincible. Alright, busting this field out pretty quick. Looks like we might be full twice. And we were full 3 times with wheat. Head out, gonna go play some games. Be back later. Alright, Matt, thanks for joining me, man. Appreciate it. I think we're going to go ahead and pick up the plow, even though we're still in debt. We're gonna make this field bigger. It needs to be bigger so we make more money. So we're gonna plow it up. All right, here we go. Be here till 8 p.m. your time, and then I'll be streaming Red Dead or 2 or something. Gotcha. So that's in, what time is it there for you right now? It's 6 for you right now, so a couple hours? Awesome. That's probably when I'm going to be looking to move over to Legends of Aria, so... There's a couple of things I want to try tonight. I think I already know how I'm going to make my money. Unless they patch it, which they might, because it's a pretty easy way to make money. Well, that's not how I plan on making money, Jug. It's by chopping down trees, actually, in Legends of Aria. Good money. Good money, that is. I think I missed that, even though I tried to get it. I did. Still there. I didn't get my header down in time. We'll snag it. Try to snag it again this time. I don't know if we're going to get this or not without getting full. We might get filled up just right before we're done. Which will be pretty typical. Yeah, it's going to be close, but I think we'll be all right. Oh, yeah, we're going to be fine. Whoa! Complete overturn. Alright, here we go. We'll grab it. Is that game like Civilization? Jug, no, it's a classic MMORPG, kind of like Ultima Online, RuneScape, Albion Online, similar to those. Alright, we'll quickly drop off here. That won't fill us, and then we got a lot less off of here. I mean, we got basically 2 trailer loads off of wheat. I don't think this is going to give us as much money as going wheat, oat, or barley, whichever's the highest, plus baling. I just don't think it will. Especially once we make the field bigger. All right, we're gonna put this over here. We got to get everything out of the way so we can plow this over here. So while the baler's on here, we'll go ahead and move it. More wood. Good old Joe. Just slaving away back there. Cutting down trees and selling them. Yeah, yep. I did 2 stages of fertilization on this one too. So that was with 2 stages of fertilization, and the outcome just wasn't that good. And I think it's mostly because, you know, we're getting more off of it with the bales. I mean, it's a little more work, but it's not that much more work in order to make an income, right? So I modded in 3, yeah. Originally I had just 2. One at the very beginning, and then one you could put in after the first stage of growth. Which is what this has right now. Alright, let's go ahead and let's grab this while I'm thinking about it, or I'm going to forget it's there and get ticked off. And I don't actually have pallet forks, but they're close. Actually, we'll fill the cedar with it, because the cedar will need filled when we go to do it. Now that'll take everything that's in there. So let's go sell and find out what we made here. All right, where do we need to go? So we are here. We are 1686 at the central grain elevator. Okay, so central grain elevator is here, just up this path. We cross railroad tracks, go up the dirt path. Okay, not a problem. Let's go. We'll go see how much they want. I can, and we're gonna. That's what we're doing here in just a second. We're gonna take them down with a plow, and we'll buy the little. They've got this little roller that turns it into the grass, like to our right now. We need it to be more than 12,000 to be more than we made by doing bales and stuff. Doing pretty good. We might be close. Ah, we're not gonna make it though. It's about the same. A little bit less. Less work, you know, you don't have to bale and stuff. Man, I don't know. I don't know what to do. I mean, that is only one load of wood, though. You know? Right? Yeah, exactly. Except they made the bushes even bigger. So they're even more of a pain in the neck. No, the pine trees that we're cutting down up there are actually better, believe it or not. The oak ones don't pay that well. I mean, they probably pay more per tree, but since they're all crooked and stuff, they're really hard to load. Okay, so we're going to pick up this plow and get it out this harrower and cedar drill, makeshift drill, I guess. And we're gonna fill it with seed, drop it off, and then we'll go get our plow and we'll make a new field. Per pine tree, we're getting anywhere from 14 to 1,500 per pine tree. Seriously, gonna leave it there. Okay, well, we're going to Perfect. Oh yeah, of course. Of course you're gonna stick on it, you know? I mean, any other time you wouldn't, but why not now? I mean, sure. These forks are like some super frickin' glue until I don't need them to be. Alright. We need to buy a plow. This is the only one we can do. Because the other one is, well, it's half a meter more. We can attach the Arco 1000 to it. Arco 1100. Is that a cultivator? Better? This is pretty much maxing out our little tractor. We're gonna get it. Why not? Half a meter more. Every 4, I can do 1 less pass. Come Xmas, I'll help whenever. Come tax time, wife gonna get me the FS wheel and panel kit. Oh wow! Heck yeah, man! Yeah, that. I've been thinking about getting the side panel, but I got to make sure I'm still going to be playing this for a while before I get something that's very specific to a game, you know? I don't mind getting a wheel because I'll use a wheel on a bunch of different games, but... And the panel by itself is 150, you know? We have a 175 horsepower tractor, and this plow needs 180 horsepower, so it's going to be a pretty slow process, but we'll get it. Yeah, yep. Yeah, it is USB, and you don't need the wheeled wheel to use it, but still 150 by itself. Let's go ahead and pay back some of the loan there. You're doing a good job paying back the loan, Joe. Doing a great job. Like we got more trees up there growing. Either that or those are the ones we still haven't cut down. He might still be picking up what we've got on the ground. We had a lot on the ground over there. Alright, so I'm going to take this field all the way we're going to just cut across. Might need a front weight for this, but so we're going to follow the ditch line on both places, right? So allow create field. Okay, so we're gonna go this one we can take all the way almost to the road. Okay. I think we're going to be able to take this one pretty much all the way to the road too, so what we'll do, take it up here. 20 buttons, 4 rockers, 3 switches, and an extra joystick. Yeah. I think it's worth it if I'm going to be playing this game a lot, you know? My only concern is if I'm not going to be playing this game all that much, then it's probably not worth the 150, you know? Plus, I'm doing pretty good with the mouse and keyboard when it comes to the loader and things, so... Now, we're not going to make all of this field here. The only reason I'm going clear back here is we'll take the roller and we're gonna flatten it and make this a parking area for the vehicles. Wonder if I can see how the ground is better here. I don't want to be completely in the ditch, you know? I think this is a pretty good line. Keep this line for the field, then fill it in. Yeah, exactly. You know, I mean, I'm a variety streamer. I play mini games. I like all types of games. So, you know, spending that much money on just a single game is not the most cost-effective thing to do. Okay, let's raise her up here. Let's go ahead and rotate it here. See, for some reason, rotate's not on there. Now, if I go through my things and I go here, oh, it's because I didn't have it lifted. Okay, so that was my fault. But raise and lower has been going away on every tool I have, which is a little annoying. Okay. Played Farm Sim, Mega Truck Sims, and Aero Truck Driver. That panel will help. Huge. Oh yeah, it'll be a great improvement, man. Be a great improvement. If you play a lot of those games, absolutely. There's no reason not to get that game. I agree. Actually, I want it rotated, don't I? Dang it. This tractor seems to be pulling this plow just fine. This will give us just that much more field to play with. You know, this will take a little bit of time, but I think the extra yield will be worth it. And then when we buy the other field that's up here, we can just combine these two fields. Oh, she's struggling right there for some reason. Man, I don't know. I was struggling to dig in there for some reason. Come on. Come on, bad boy. You can do it. You can do it. Might be because we're just a touch underpowered. This plow's for 180 horsepower tractor, and we're 175. And we're going uphill. So it might be worthwhile just to speed on up and just go downhill with them. Oh, missed that spot. See, my up and down is gone. That's my V key. So I have to cycle through, and now it's there. Weird. We're going to expand this just a touch over here. That's more like it. And do another pass downhill since we're struggling a little bit on horsepower. Well, we've got an extra 5 meters, so that matters, you know. Extra half a meter, I guess. Not 5 meters. Half a meter. This one's 2.5 meters wide. The other one was 2 meters wide. Which I would imagine it would take a lot of horsepower to drag, you know, something like this through the dirt. More wood being sold. Joe's just making money hand over fist, man. That guy's a machine. I have yet to pay him a single dollar in wage. He's like that guy with the red stapler in the office. You know, you never pay him. He's just always there. No matter what you make him do, he still sticks around. Oh man, I'm terrible there. I screwed that completely up. That had to have been Muffin's fault. That's one thing you'll have to get used to, Jug. If you come on, man, we're going to give you ridicule. We're going to blame you for everything that's not your fault. It's going to be a good time. Yeah, it just doesn't like going uphill. I think it's the uphill that bothers it the most. Can't wait. I'm good at firing back. That's good. That's good. That's what you need to survive here. We can't really increase the head size on our combine much. We got to upgrade the combine because we're going to be limited by how big our pipe is. So the next thing we need to do is, I think we just need to worry about getting another field. I think the equipment we got is going to get us there at least. You know, I think we're going to plant wheat, oat, or barley this time, and try baling and things like that, and see if we make more money and if it's worth it. If not, we'll just get rid of that baling equipment for now. See, my up's gone again. I got to cycle through them and then I can raise it. Weird, weird. People without colorful humor don't survive long without you. I have the same kind of effect on people, man. People that don't have open minds about humor and they don't like honesty. Yeah, they don't make it with me. Good deal. Good deal. Yeah, I can have a dark side of humor too. I like to keep it limited when I'm streaming though, you know. Try to keep it as PG as I can, but my lifestyle isn't necessarily PG, so my language will slip from time to time for sure. All right. Oh yeah, that's probably should have went downhill on this one. We'll see. It could just be the type of terrain we're going through, because I notice when it slows down, it kind of looks rocky. So. Yeah, we're just gonna lift up and come downhill on this one. Those lines look so good, right? Yeah. Yeah, they look pretty good. I'm doing pretty awesome, I think. Making a bigger field. Nerd Queen's in saying hi. And I'm not afraid of hurting people's feelings. If it's the truth, come out. Johnny on the spot. Yeah, I have a reputation for being blunt with the truth. Enough that I've been told by people, and they're right, that the truth can be a weapon. Even though it's the truth, I gotta be careful because I can use it as a weapon, you know? My daughter that just went home today, she has the same thing she struggles with. Man, I hate plowing. I'm sure it's probably just as frustrating in real life too. Hold on a second, this is work. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. That was a little close. But how else will people learn? Not going to sugarcoat it for them. I refuse to be an enabler. Yeah, I think there's, sometimes when someone's, especially a child, when they're learning how to do something, or they're doing what every kid does, like crossing boundaries with the parents, things like that, the truth can definitely be a weapon right there, where you're like, you're doing this and this is what it causes. That can really damage them. Even though they're doing it wrong and it is the truth, you can say it in a way that's not as damaging. You can use things like, when you do that, it makes me feel, or I feel, use those words. Try not to use you. I mean, it can be really damaging, even though it's the truth. And particularly with younger people, if they're an adult, I have a hard time not just giving them the truth, because they should know better. But, particularly in raising my kids, I've had to watch myself and be a little less blunt with the truth. Hey, The Real Pass, how are you, man? How do you join a multiplayer match with your friend? Well, if he's got a server, he'll be able to tell you the server name. He creates the server. He can tell you the server name and the password. And then you just search for that server name and password. You're good to go, man. Right, that's very true. Being a dad of 6 myself, most of the time I let the kids be kids, and I don't direct as age permits. Yep. Kids are going to make mistakes, and I'd much rather they make mistakes under my roof, when the consequences aren't nearly as bad, like losing a house or a car or being things like that. So I try to let my kids make the mistakes while they're under my roof. Man, I gotta get a front weight for this thing, because when I try to do that, that turn, it picks up my front tires and whips me around. But I'm afraid if I put a front weight on it, it may not be able to tow the plow. All right, let's go up here and grab this one we missed. I don't think. Yeah, this looks all good there. That's all part of the existing field, so let's see if we can't get this plowed under real quick. All right. Okay. There went that stinking being able to select, raise my thing up, man. Oh, that's annoying as crap. Definitely have to make sure I submit that as a bug report, because that's annoying. Okay, raise her up and come up and do it again. Good deal. Good deal, Jug. Good deal. You know, I think we might just leave this all as field and just park our stuff over there on the right-hand side. You know, I was thinking we'd use the roller down here on the tip in order to park our stuff, but we could just park our stuff over there for now. Maybe once we get a bigger field, we can make this end. But that's our new field. Here comes Damp running down to look at it. So we need to get some lime and throw on here, apparently, because that'll be 10% less. But I think we'll wait until the rest of it needs lime as well. Because that area will provide 10% less, basically, is what it's saying. But I think we're ready to plant some barley or something on here. There goes Damp running like a maniac. All right, we'll go ahead and park this plow over here on the neighbor's field. This guy's never home, so that's why I feel like, you know, we can just park it there. Yeah, I agree. I think so, man. I think so. All right, let's check some prices here. So it looks like oats going back up at the restaurant. So let's try oats again. I mean, last time we did oats, and by the time they were done, it wasn't worth squat, but all right. Yeah, beans don't give us anything to bale, so I want to use our baling equipment. Doing God's work over here. Yeah. Joe's been doing good, man. He's been doing good. No complaints. This time. You know, there's other ways I can complain about Joe. Tempted to let the worker do this. See how he reacts on the new field. Do that. Let's... He's turning it. He's like, nah, this ain't right. Where you going, buddy? I guess that's one way of doing it. See how he turns around over here. I'm impressed. All right, well, let's go. Go see how Joe and Damp are doing here. Oh man, look at Joe. He's getting good. He's picking up real big ones. Super long. Super long. The heck is Damp doing? Anything? Damp's down there running around like a crazy man, it looks like. And look at all this wood that we've still got down. Crazy. Damp's just following them like... What kind of a mess is this? Holy crap. Look at this Jenga garbage. The crap. Yeah, the AI is much better. Much better. They were bragging about it, so I'm glad they made it better, for sure. The reason I like using a worker when it comes to seed is he takes the seed right out of the bank account, right? And you don't have to worry about refilling your seed at all, so... Yeah, Joe's just playing Yeti with spaghetti, that's right. So how much is a bigger seeder? See, this one for 30,000, which is bigger, it does everything that the two we put together can do. And it is 3 meters. So are these. 3 meters, 0.6 meters. And this one, so 39,000 for it. So this one at 6 meters. It's the maximum basically our tractor be able to pull, but it's 76,000. So, you know, we got a ways before we can do it because we're in debt, man. We're still 100 grand in debt. The worker does such better lines than I could ever do. See, as long as we keep our equipment, you know, an extra roads width out of there, the AI is going to be able to handle this field just fine. So, really what we need right now is another tractor. We need another tractor. That's the next thing we need to buy. Because if we had another tractor while this guy was doing this, we could be throwing down some lime. Do you lease or buy equipment? I buy. I buy it. I think it's the better overall way to go. Heck yeah. Joe's getting good at that thing. Now that we're watching him, he's probably going to panic. Alright, folks, I'm going to leave it sitting right here. I'm going to run in, talk to the Nerd Queen real quick. I'm going to grab myself some more lemonade, and then I'll be right back. So, you know, sit tight, watch Joe. I'll be right back. Alright folks, I'm back. I had to throw dinner in the oven real quick. So sorry about that. Yeah, alright. How much is the large transport? Get more trees done and make more income? 207,000 to get the bigger one that's self-loading. Okay, let's go see. Yeah, oh yeah. Not stuck? And we got more money, so let's go ahead and repay down to 85,000. Joe and Dan for doing good, making us some money. Making us some money. I guess we're cutting trees. We can cut one. We want it to fall right about that direction. Timber! Timber! Haha! Yeah. See, I'm taking all their fun away. This is the best part of cutting logs, and I'm taking it away from them. They're all like that jerk. He just comes in for a second, takes all of our fun away. Hopefully we're gonna fall this one right on damp, hopefully. Aw, so close. Well, I think we've got enough down now that we should probably consider getting some... Oh, we got quite a few planted down here. Never mind, Joe is already on top of it. Joe is already planting trees. That is a terrible place for a stump, man. How are you gonna grind that one out? Oh, that's crazy. So we already got tons of trees planted down here. Forestry's doing good. Forestry is doing good. Go put this up in the trailer here. Then we'll see where our workers at. Oh, there's our trailer, play down there. We're marathoning, here we go. Running like crazy. So I had to put dinner in the oven. As soon as it's done, I will have to jump up right away and go take it out of the oven. Alright, we can go ahead and see, he's still got half the field to go. Get out of there, birds. And all our seed. Man. We have a Stouffer's mac and cheese in the oven. Nice and easy and simple. It's just her and I, so all the kids are gone tonight. Normally when the kids are home, we do something more. But we're both wanting to be lazy. Well, she can't do anything. She's on doctor's orders to be lazy. And I'm wanting to be selfish and play computer games. So, that's what's happening. Alright, we're going to go ahead and take over here. Alright, we'll turn on the sour. Turn on the cultivator. Hey. It is pretty good stuff, I agree. I'm not going to complain how easy it is, that's for sure. Now I'm curious, since we've got lines that run this way and this way. Oh. I didn't mean to actually hit those. Let's see here. Let's line out the worker this way, see what he does. Yeah, he's gonna follow those lines. So next time we hire the worker, that might actually be the better way to do it. Now I want to see what he does when he hits the already cultivated spot. Because the old worker would have just kept on going. If the AI is smart enough to know, hey, this has already been done, and it turns around, That's going to be pretty epic. Because that means you could work with a worker. Nope, doesn't recognize it. And it still takes money out, so... Let's see if he'll recognize he needs to go the other way. My guess is he won't. Because he's always going to want to work to his left. And we'll have to start him on this other side so he'll work to his left. That's my guess. Oh! I'm wrong. He's going to do just fine. Okay, so the worker can see what's apparently what is worked on either side of the line, and they still only work in perpendicular lines. So once he's done here, we'll take over. Hey. B V A B E E. Okay, and then back to the front one. And we'll just do the longs. We'll do the long ones down here. All right, Jug. Ground's not particularly even here. That's causing us some problems getting everything planted right, I think. But we'll see how it turns out. Bound to get more crop at least. So we really need to get Damp and Joe another tractor, man. I mean, those guys having to work without a tractor. Only one is going to end up causing us a problem sooner than later for sure. And we could get a large tractor maybe for here, or yeah, I don't know. We're gonna need a large tractor someday, but I don't know if it's like right now, you know. Welcome back, Jug. But I definitely want to get them another trailer to make them a little more efficient. Or not another trailer, but another tractor. It's fine when I'm harvesting. You know, we've got 3 pieces of equipment for each other, but like right now, you know, Damp or Joe, one of the 2 of them is stuck as ground crew. And if we get a 4th, like if Hanson or Math wants to join us, we don't have enough equipment for everybody, so. And if we had another tractor right now, one of these guys could be over here throwing some lime down where we need it. But we're still in debt quite a bit. Had to go get some homemade pumpkin pie. That sounds good, man. That sounds good. I've got some pie in the fridge, but seems like the older I get, the more I lose my sweet tooth. Just don't have it much anymore. Quit smoking, now you vape. Been feeling much better and food now tastes awesome. Yeah. Yeah, man. Vaping is definitely healthier for you than smoking. There is no denying that. Going without either is still healthier, but I understand if you have a vice. Luckily, I don't have any of those vices. I've been able to avoid them most of my life. Well, all of my life, actually. I smoked once when I was younger. I stole one of my mother's cigarettes. And I was behind a little shed we had. And I got down there and I had a lighter, and my only memory of smoking is it makes the back of your head hurt a lot. Because as soon as I lit that thing and put it in my mouth, my old man had snuck up behind me and he hit me so damn hard in the back of my head. I think he knocked me to the next Tuesday. And I never picked up another cigarette again. I haven't tried any recreational drugs, anything like that, no marijuana, nothing. So, and I wear that badge with pride, man. Yeah, I thought I was being real sneaky. I wasn't. I wasn't. Oh. Well, you know, the only thing about vaping is there's still some unknowns, right? So it hasn't been around long enough to really get a lot of the studies. You know, any aspiration in your lungs is bad. So, you know, there's some risks, obviously. You know, the only one that's known right now is popcorn lung. But it's cleaner. I mean, it doesn't have the tar and stuff. It's definitely cleaner. And so, at least on that aspect, it is safer. And most of your, I think you'll find most of your medical professionals will agree with that statement. But there's still a risk. You know, there's still a risk. Well, yeah, there's no way to prove that it's worse yet. And really, it's really hard to prove that it's better, too. But wage payment? What the hell's a wage payment? 603 wage payment? Do we have to pay the dude, too? The worker as well at the end of the day? Oh, that sucks ass. 603 bucks for what he did? And that guy. I mean, I got Joe and Damp. They don't charge me $300 a day. I just got a raise. I don't know about that, Damp. You get paid twice what Joe makes. Which is a lot. That's a lot. Yeah, that's what they thought. There's been 12 more cases in the last 3 months. They actually think that it's coming from the salt. What was it? It's called the salt. Whatever they're doing for the flavoring, to make like the different flavorings, they use a salt, and they do something with the salt. What catalyzes the salt? They think it might be from the catalyzed salt. So, my guess, if I was to try to predict the future, you're gonna see a majority of the sweeter flavors go away, and probably find just mints and stuff like that on the market. All right. I think that's a planted field, guys. I think we'll park this over here. And let's speed up some time because we're gonna be fertilizing here soon. Actually, we can fertilize right now. What am I thinking? Slow down time. Oh, yeah, I agree. Vaping is safer, man. It really is. Because it's so much cleaner. You know, getting rid of the blackness of the tar and things like that. I mean, there's just no denying it's safer when it comes to that. And like I said, the only thing we got to go on is we know aspiration in the lungs is not a good thing, right? I mean, that's why, you know, when someone's sick and they start coughing a lot, they get put on like a pneumonia watch because of that aspiration in the lungs. Smoked for 20 plus years and had black spots on my lungs. Since I vaped for 5 years, the spots are gone. Yep. Yep, not smaller. Gone, yeah. Yep. Hey, Aluminum Falcon, dude, welcome back. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. You have more energy, you feel better, you're healthy, you can breathe better. Yeah, yeah, man, I bet. I bet. The thing is, though, you know, in all honesty, Jug, if you stopped vaping, you'd probably feel even better. But I know, not saying you should, I know it's hard, man. I know it's hard. Addictions are the human weakness. All right. We got that bad boy fertilized. We're going to go ahead and speed up some time. We need to buy some more fertilizer. We're going to take this, go and buy some more fertilizer with it here while time's going by. All right, man. Have fun. The 3-year-old in a shower. And those were the days. My youngest is almost 17, so it was a long time ago for me when I had to fight him to shower. All right, let's buy a couple things of fertilizer. These aren't going to fill us, but they'll get us. They'll get us more anyway. And my fiance just gave me a dirtiest look, and I only licked a spoon of mashed potatoes. Oh, something like that, she can get over it, man. I mean, as long as you licked it and didn't put it back. I mean, and even if you put it back, as long as it's just you and her, there's nothing wrong with that. And you're not in public. Now, if you were doing it in public at the restaurant, yeah, dude, can't be doing that. Go see where our growth is. If we're at this first stage of growth or second stage, we can fertilize again. Oh, look at that. We are. We've got plants. Yeah. All right, so we should let's make sure. Let's check the map here. We've got all oats there, man. All of that is oats. That's beautiful. That is beautiful. It's growing. It's at first or second stage. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and fertilize again here. We're going to get set to fertilized. And, okay, so we might want to go buy some lye too after we do this. Just you there at the house. I'd probably do it on purpose at the restaurant. Do it someone else's before they received. So, wow, okay. Don't really want to start a brawl in the restaurant, right? Yeah, exactly. That kind of stuff would start a brawl too, man. Some people would be pretty upset about that. Me being one of them. And I'd be a little bit ticked if someone did that to my mashed potatoes. Mostly because it's my taters, man. Can't screw with my taters. Gotta leave my damn taters alone. Man, I cannot see. I can kind of see it. I can kind of see where we were. Now I can't see it at all because it grew up. So we're just gonna guesstimate, you know, where we sprayed before. Yeah, somewhere around in here. Got some vacant spots there that we didn't get crap planted because we suck. Alright, let's see here. Man, we are probably going to be missing a huge bit of this, but we'll see. We'll see. Alright, we'll stop there. Check the map. Alright, so we got just a little diamond shape up here, huh? Alright, let's go up there and get it. We're going to be harvesting this in the dark. I have a feeling. So this should take it, get the rest of it. So I made the mistake of buying the baler with the wrapper on the back and was going to wrap my new bales. I made them and they weren't grass bales. Kind of pissed due to not being able to read at some points. Yeah, dude. Yeah, wrapping, you got to do grass in order to make them into silage. That's kind of unfortunate, man. Sorry. All right, let's get onto this trailer here because we need to pull it. I think we're going to pull it onto the road. We'll unload to it here. And now we'll see where we're at. Still growing. Needs time. We're double fertilized. We need lime. We'll get that next time. We're at the last stage of growing, so... Which I should have remembered from FS17. That's how it works. Yeah, exactly. Aluminum Falcon, exactly. But, you know, if you're not playing it all the time and you only play it, you know, when it comes out, I mean... Zoe, hey, how are you? Crime for licking spoon of potatoes? Oh, yeah, he told us. He admitted. He was like, yeah, I got the dirtiest of looks because I licked the spoon. And you know what? We told him, don't ever do that. I mean, we were like, don't do it. That's exactly what we said. Yep. Said that. Did you have fun? You guys had fun at dinner and stuff at least, you know? You're going to be using that trailer. We could use another one to slab if you don't need it. I will be as soon as I can harvest this, Damp. So I'm going to be harvesting here momentarily, and then I'll be filling it. Alright, I bet you once we get this thing fired up and into position, we will probably be ready to harvest. Yep, it turned already, so we'll go ahead and let time speed up until morning. So Damp and Joe can have some daylight. Funny thing is, you play it quite a lot. Just a lot to remember. Yeah, there is. There is a lot to remember. You're right. We've got to get Damp and Joe another tractor. Another tractor. I mean, even if it's the littlest little 40,000 one, because they're just spending a lot of time, you know, right there. You know, Damp was wanting to borrow this trailer and stuff, which would be fine if I wasn't about ready to use it. But if they had another tractor, he could have just grabbed it and went. You know, because right now they're down to one tractor, but I'm completely utilizing this tractor except for when I'm harvesting. And so if we had another tractor, they could continue to be making money. Now we're going to be baling this. So we want to stop at the end rows here and let it clean out. If you're going to keep the server up, we can set up multi-stream. Maybe I can come... Yeah, dude, let's multi-stream it. The server only runs when my computer runs, so I don't have a dedicated one yet. So we'll be limited to when we're both on. But if you're cool with that, I'm cool with it, man. I'd love to multi-stream with you. I'm also willing to get a dedicated server if we need to. You know, I'm not against that. That way you and I can stream whenever we want. So we could do a dedicated server that, you know, our community could get in on stuff, maybe. Roger, okay. Yeah, because in order for me to set up a server here at home on my media server, I need to buy another key. Or we can rent a server, you know, but I also tried a piece of chicken coop on a field in Ravenport, only to find out that the ground has to be flat. Yeah, or it costs a crap ton. If it's not flat, they charge you like $100-some thousand to set it up. I think if we set up a dedicated server, Damp, we need to make it hard mode. You know, because we'll find that a lot of our community members will be playing all day and stuff. Maybe it's something we should talk about sometime. Get in the same Discord channel and chew each other's ear. Because I think my internet connection will be able to handle me streaming plus 8 players on the server pretty easy. I'm not sure I can do more than 8 players, so if we're thinking we're going to have more than 8, we should probably rent a server. Only there was no other objects? You might have the bug. There's a bug that's causing that, man. If you can't place any placeable, then you might be bugged, because there's one that makes it you can't place any placeable no matter what. Luckily, I've avoided most of the major bugs. So I just want to try the other map and got my chicken coop and a few other things. And land and a decent field. Nice, nice. Yeah, not sure how excited I am about, you know, chickens. I'm definitely not that excited about horses. I definitely don't want freaking pigs, man. Heck with those stinky suckers. Damp's excited about chickens. Oh, he can be in charge of our chickens then. Crazy guy. If one of you guys are looking for something to do, we could do some bailing over here. But if you're busy, that's cool. I can take care of it.
On my way.
Okay. my buddy bought a horse and trained it, or whatever you do, and yeah, close to 60. Yeah, they're worth a lot of money, but I mean, you know, you got to ride them for like 5 minutes every day for like 4 days or 7 days. Hell, I don't know. And I know I never did horses, but we got some friends that do horses. And 60,000 for a horse, dude. Good luck. I mean, now 8 to 12,000. That's a good rodeo horse, you know. You'd have to be 60,000 would be have some kind of race horse or something like that. Come on. Oh yeah, I got that in. I had to see what Damp said, so I missed it. Oh, I didn't. Dang it. I forgot to slow down time. Now we got to go through night again. Dang it. All right, well, that's all right. We'll let it go again. That'll help our trees grow. I've got a tractor over here that you guys can use to bale. Just hop over to the tractor and unhook it and start baling. Oh no. Oh no. Our crop withered. Son of a... Oh man. All because I forgot to slow down time. Son of a gun. Dirty, rotten, stinking, lousy frick. Take that, guys. Even more money lost. Ha ha. Shit. Look at that, over half of the field withered. Because I didn't turn time down. Man. Sometimes. I'm sorry, guys. I am sorry. Well, at least we got some bales. We got a little bit of it. Our stuff's getting cleaned in the rain. Our grain's probably getting ruined because of the rain. Hell, I don't know. We don't have a cover on this trailer, so Joe's bailing up. If you got things to do, Joe, I can take over bailing. Since the crop withered. Hey, Damp, how are you?
Hey man, sorry, I was getting my stream set up. Did you have to use display capture?
Yeah, I had to capture a screen. It won't capture the game for me.
Okay, thanks.
Alright, we'll bail this stuff up and then get ourselves a trailer load. Man, it is storming. And then we get to just cultivate all this Uncut wheat under. Damn. We got to remember to turn time down. That's for sure. And this tractor is almost not big enough for this baler. Yeah, Damp's going to be multi-streaming. Oh, Muffin! Hey, Muffin, how are ya? Man, we need to get you a computer. We need someone to pick on. For those of you that don't know, Mahojuous is Muffin. Tyler's barrel horse was 35,000. Well, that's freaking ridiculous, babe. For a barrel horse? Really? 35K? Son of a bitch, man. I need to get into horses. Muffin says we can't bail in the rain. Watch me. Or plant growth to off. I usually do it if I still want fast forward time. Oh yeah, the problem is I had plant growth to fast, right? And then I accelerated time and forgot about it and went through the entire day, right? So there you guys go. You want to multi-twitch, see both Damp and I going at the same time. Click that link. You'll get to see both of us. It'll be good times, I promise you. You'll get to see what a real streamer does by watching Damp. Got a hell of a lot more experience than I do. Once it gets light, we'll slow down the time here. Yeah, it does happen. It does. Or turn Wither off. I'm not sure you can you, on this one? I'm not sure you can turn Wither off on this version, Muffin. I'll look here in a second. Once I get up here and finish this row, I'll look. Should be good to go with the multi-stream. Good deal. Good deal. You can. Well, that's what we're doing. We're going to turn Wither off. Absolutely, it's Muffin's fault, Joe. Absolutely. It's been his fault all day. And all weekend. Even on Thanksgiving. Oh, man. I don't know if we should speed up time and get this weather out of the way. Let's do it. I'll try not to forget that we've got it on there. I don't know if accelerating time makes weather go by faster, or if weather is something that is just a stuck value, or what. I don't know. If it's not done raining by noon, we'll just turn it off anyway. Turn off time. Man, we need to get can't believe this medium tractor with the biggest engine isn't big enough for most of this equipment. There we go. I think the rain's stopping, so we'll go back to normal time. If it's not stopping, the noise at least stopped on my stream. For my game. Oh, we kissed that train. Kissed it with our front forks. come around here. Super tight corner. Gotta zoom in, I can't see. Trees in my way. See, look, Muffin withered these crops. So let's look. Can we turn off withering? Weeds, plant withering. There. I know it's easy mode. You don't have to tell me. I think it could be rain for me starting in the evening. Last almost 2 days. Well, that happens, you know. Not unheard of. All right, what we're gonna do is we'll finish baling here, and then we'll go sell our grain, and then we'll pick up these bales. All right. So lift the baler. Damp's over here with another trailer. That's nice. Now, I thought there was a way to tell it to unload everything. Maybe I have to turn the baler off. Aha! Unload baler. Why? Sweet. Alright, now we can fold up the baler. We'll go put it over here and park it on our neighbor's land because he's... Oh, oops. Crap. As long as we get it tipped back over. Good. It was hidden. It was camouflaged. Dang it, Muffin. Why'd you park it there? Gosh darn Muffin. Man, that guy. Okay, so... Let's go sell our grain here. It's still raining. Be good for planting. Alright, so this is wheat. Where's wheat the best at? We sell wheat at the Port Grain Elevator. So that's the one that's over by where we're doing our wood. So Port Grain Elevator. So I know how to get to that one. Alright, here we go. Did Damp just leave that other tractor down here? Why did Damp leave the other tractor down here? Hey Damp, why'd you leave the other tractor down here, man?
Oh, my bad. I thought Joe needed it down there.
No, I got it. I'm bringing it back.
Okay. I was like, man, something's going on I'm not aware of.
I thought you needed Joe to bail.
Oh no, I took over baling since the crop withered.
It withered?
Yeah, because I forgot and left time on. Real fast. I know, right? I'm doing great, aren't I? Doing great. We take this road down, and it'll take us right down to where the Port Grain is. We'll sell our wheat, then we'll sell our bales. We should be pretty good. Think you quit blaming you for everything? No, nah. It's your fault, man. We're only blaming you for stuff that you're responsible for. You know? I mean... I know Joe and Damp agree with me, so I don't know. I don't see the problem, Muffin. I really don't. Maybe when you get on and you can show us that you're not the problem, then we'll stop. But my guess is we'll probably still be giving you crap. All right. We're not making a whole lot. Because it was like half the field, not even half the field before it withered. Oh, jeez. That's terrible. We might have broke even with that. So if we're going to make any money, it's going to have to be on our bales. Let's go repair this tractor. It's a good thing we have the lumber business making us all the monies, because the actual farming isn't making us a whole lot of money yet. It's taken a lot of money. And it's taking a crap ton of money. Let's not pretend. Alright. So you guys home, Muffin? You guys make it? Okay, $330 to repair this tractor. Just got back. Good deal. Good deal. I'm glad you guys are back. All right. When we get back, we'll grab the bale trailer and start picking up bales. See how well that goes. I'm sure I can screw that up too. And then we need to start getting the field cultivated. I think we're gonna try to start a worker on it. I mean, I don't know. I could do it. I can do it. I can do it. Oh, are we gonna beat it? Are we gonna beat it? Oh, yeah. Woo! That's what I'm talking about. Oh. We ain't scared of no train. We seen what they could do when Damp got hit with it. Alright, so put it in operating position. Now we just go over here and pick them up, right? I mean, we just got to get close. I mean, is that how it is? Can we go like Mach 6, or do we have to go slow? That's convenient. How straight on do we have to be? Is that good enough? Yep. We just gotta be kind of close. Just kind of close. Yeah, I'm in love with this already. So much easier than what we was doing before, man. Thanks, man. Yeah, I dodged that train real good. Honestly, I was expecting it to hit the back of the trailer and send me flying, but... Oh, not close enough for that one. Uh-oh. Oh! You can catch it even while it's flipping around. When it's stacking them, when it's stacking the 3 high, it gotta be fairly slow. It won't snag it then. Alright, we'll go up and grab this one and come back for it. Now this has got to be a little bit of money, right? I mean, that's quite a few bales we got there. That's... I think this thing holds 18, so that's 2 bales high. So that's 12. This is 13 bales. Should be good money. Let's go sell it and find out, huh? Let's go sell it and find out. Oh, we can go into transport position. All right. I think I should probably slow down for that corner. Got a pretty wide trailer here, so got that corner pretty wide. Now I wonder if I have to stack the bales, unload the bales in the thing, or if I can just drive through it like I was doing with the other one and it'll just snag them. Unloading's probably just so you can store them, right? And then you can go pick them up with this trailer maybe after you unload them? I don't know. But we spent a lot of money on this baling stuff. We gotta start making us some money now. Alright, so hard turn. I'm gonna have to unload it looks like. Which is fine, which is fine. Okay, let's unload bales. That's why it cost 70,000. Unload the bales here. 3,705. Yeah. All right. Okay, so there we go. I was thinking, I'm like, why isn't it running in transport position and I can't choose it to not be? All right, let's head back and start seeding that stupid field. We're gonna blame Muffin some more? Sounds good to me, Joe. Sounds good to me. What's Damp gonna mess up? Oh, the loader? Actually, you should probably do that while you're on stream. I think that'd make for a good stream. What are you talking about? I'll stick to my peasant duties. Alright, alright. Oh, that's our corner. Okay, so let's actually get some crop into this field now so it don't wither. I mean, what's our loan at right now? I mean, if it's not too terrible, we can look at getting those guys another tractor. How bad do you guys need a tractor, Joe and Damp? You doing okay with one, or could you use another tractor? Because I'm monopolizing this one. And there's just no.
Oh, it wouldn't hurt.
Okay. All right. Well, we need to look at getting another tractor then.
Because we still got stumps to take out.
All right. So that's what I was afraid of, is that a tractor was stopping them. You know. We've already got one with a front end loader. This doesn't have a front end loader, I don't think, but it can carry a weight, right? Man, that's so expensive. But we could get this size on the case. And that would be enough to pull all of the equipment that I have here at the field. And then we could upgrade the motor as we get money. And it could pull the bigger equipment, right? And then they could use the New Holland that I'm using to do what they're doing. And that's 98,000. That puts us another, I don't know, crap ton in debt, right? Because we're already 85,000 in debt. That would put us at 170,000 in debt. Oh, and not really a lot of money left over to be able to plant and stuff. I mean, I got enough seeds to get it planted, I think. And then when they sell some, we got to do it. They need it. They need it. So let's get this over to them. And then we'll... See, it won't let me start the engine. I have to cycle through everything. I had to get in and out to be able to start the engine. So we're gonna take this over to them. And the reason we bought this one is it had the front end loader. Because there's things that you need the front end loader for. Like, you know, it may be worthwhile them buying a log fort for this, a log jaw, you know, and using it for moving logs around, getting them closer. I don't know. But if they each have a tractor, it's just going to make it easier for them, I think. It might actually be worthwhile for them to get the cutter that goes on the back of one of these tractors and cutting trees down that way. Because then they can slowly moving them over to the same spot and drop them all right on top of each other. I don't know. We'll just drop it off here and let them decide. All right, guys, dropped off a tractor for you. I'm gonna be spending money getting us another one. We just want the base one, I think. I mean,
have we gone bankrupt yet?
Close. I mean, we could do that. I mean, that would give us a lot more traction when it comes to
spend money.
It'll give us a lot more traction when it comes to you know, pulling this stuff. Let's do Michelin, and let's do that. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. We don't have enough. We need more money. Get more money. Why not, right? It's just money. But that should pull just about everything we need. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at that. Look at that beauty. Yeah. Even sounds good. Mm. Yeah. Look at that. We got mud flaps on the inside of the front tires, but not on the outside. If we had crop destruction on right now, we would decimate this field. But we don't. So we get to have really big tires and stroke our manliness with it and be like, oh, we got big tires. Man, that is a lot of tire. But we're definitely not going to be flipping this thing over. The trailer might flip over, but the tractor isn't going to. Look at that. We just went over that railroad track like it was nothing. Just like, whoa, railroad tracks. What are you talking about, Willis? You know, and Damp's right, man. We gotta spend money to make money, so. Uh-oh. Take that, Joe. I thought I hit Q to attach. There we go. I didn't, though. I hit tab, I guess. Okay, so first things first, let's get up here and we'll just do the outside. This is nothing, man. This tractor's handling it a heck of a lot better than the old one did. Heck of a lot better than the old one did. I mean, it should with that much more tire on the ground. You know, it's not going to slip for nothing. I think the other one was doing it at about 6 miles an hour. This is doing it at 8, 9. Excellent. We'll take it. We will take it. Nice straight lines I'm making. I'm making some perfectly straight lines. It's awesome. It's awesome. We're planting in the rain. That's what I'm talking about. Planting in the rain. Good stuff. Dinner's ready. All right, folks. Hold on 1 second. Be right back. Yeah, I made it back. I'm coming. Ah, yeah, made it back. All right, so let me drop into the editor here, and I want to close that out. There we go. So I can eat. You don't want you guys having to watch me while I eat. Okay, get the tractor started here. All right, let's see. The thing is, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna start a worker here while I eat. I think he'll be okay. He won't get to that trailer by the time I'm done. So we're gonna start him up over here because he's gonna follow this angle, right? He's gonna follow this angle like this, or she. There. All right. We'll let him do that. And I'm going to mute my microphone for a little bit and chow down. I don't know if you guys saw that or not, but they made some pretty good money on logs, so we're gonna pay off a little bit of our loan. See, now we're at 165,000 in debt. That's not bad, right? We're doing all right. We're doing all right as long as Damp and Joe can continue making us money, and I'm over here draining it.
I'm coming down so I can see your planting and show.
Yeah, roger that, man. I've got the worker work doing it right now because I'm eating, but.
Hey, do you need both these trailers, or can I take one for the wood?
No, go ahead and take one, man. Only need one.
Okay. If you need it once the grain or the oats are ready, just tell me. I'll bring them back.
Roger that. Roger that. All right, folks, I'm back. Chowed down some food real fast. I'm gonna go ahead and let this worker finish up this row, and then we'll pick up where he left off. Well, I thought we would anyway. You see here, let's go get in here and there. H to dismiss worker. Turn on the cultivator. Turn on the sour. Okay. No, I hit H. Gosh darn it. Dang it, man. Okay. Turn on the sour. Lower the sour. Turn on the cultivator. Lower the cultivator. Here we go. We didn't have the sour engaged when we was going around the outside. Ah. I'll make sure the train's not coming, because otherwise we'll get smacked by the train. Okay. We'll get all this planted before you know it. Okay, so my V button's gone again. That's annoying. Super annoying. All right, now let's see here. We cut. If we cut kind of like that, I think is about the same angle. We'll cut it in half, and then we can just make bigger loops in order to do it. That's how Daggerwind does it, and it actually works out really well. So I think that's probably the better way to do it. Saves you time instead of like doing a 3-point turn to turn around. We can just lift up and then we kick it in the pants up to here. And then drop her down. There we go. See it. Oh, it's so aggravating that the lift goes away, man. So aggravating. And the thing with it being the lift indicator, the V going away that you see in the right left-hand side, upper left, even if the V key raises and lowers that cultivator, even if I hit it, since it's not showing up there, it won't do it. So it's just like, nope, not going to do it, man. Sorry. That command is now invalid. I think we're going to have enough seed to get this done too, chat. I think we'll be fine. Don't think we got much that can mess us up now. I mean, Joe's gotten practiced up on that, on the arm for getting the wood. Definitely practiced up on that. Damp's falling logs like a pro. I'm screwing up the field, man. Made so many elementary mistakes. Been crazy. So far, they've forgiven me, whether they wanted to or not. Man, adding these extra wheels to this a tractor has made it have so much more. It's improved its ability to pull. I mean, this tractor does not seem to bog down like the other one did going up the hill. The other one pulling up this hill would slow down, and this one's not. It's just like, yeah, no problem, boss, I got it. Got you covered, man. Which, you know, I'm sure directly relates to more power, right? More traction, right? So better distribution of power is what I'm trying to say. I'm kind of excited for lunch tomorrow. I get to work. My buddy Asgar, he's in the channel quite often. Him and I, we go to a Mexican restaurant here, and I'm pretty excited about getting to do that tomorrow. I think this dip in the ground, we're just going to have to get used to it. There's some parts it's just not going to seed, and we're just going to have to get used to that. It's not that big a deal. It's not worth trying to go back over. I think we'll end up rolling that in anyway and making it a place to camp, to park our machinery. So we'll get the roller and just make that grass. Guilt you into bringing you some Mexican too? Well, I'm sure we can make that happen. I mean, otherwise you're probably not going to eat a whole lot if I don't bring you some, right? Little did she know Chad already had that planned. Well, we'll get this one. We'll get this field planted for sure. We won't let it wither this time because, man, we didn't even have half the field done. That probably would have been close to a $30,000 or $40,000 payout. I would think if the field wouldn't have withered. Which compared to, you know, the wood, You know, if I was running the loader instead of doing this, which I'm a little bit. Dang it. I'm more practiced with the loader because, you know, I've been doing that the last 3 or 4 days. I could probably make more money than what I'm making by doing this for the amount of time. But you know, we've seen that the last 4 days, right? So, kind of want to show you, or last two days. So I kind of want to show you guys something different. Mix it up. We'll probably go back to it a little bit when we play tomorrow. Let Joe have some time behind the wheel, actually doing farming, because that poor guy's been doing nothing but woodwork for 2 days straight, trying to keep us out of the negative, and I just keep spending the money. Oh man. We've got Damp as free labor as well. He's helping us out. Be sure to check out the multi-stream link that's in the chat. Damp is one of the guys that I reached out to when I was wanting to start streaming, and I'm like, hey, I'm interested in streaming. What should I do? And he's like, well, you need to do this. And you know, his guidance helped me get off the ground, and then I took it from there. So if you haven't followed him, you know, go over to his channel and you know, give him a follow, man. He's a fantastic streamer, great guy. He loves the United States. He loves veterans. He's a fantastic, upstanding gentleman. Plays all sorts of different games. We're gonna come up here where this one didn't get taken care of, and we're gonna come straight across on it. There's another 11,000 of logs sold by Joe and Damp. We'll just cut straight across it so we don't have any holes left over, because we're running a combination here. That could be something we could look into replacing as well, is this combination cedar slash harrower cultivator, and get one of the ones that are an all-in-one unit. That's a little bit wider than this one, you know, maybe gain, you know, we're 3 meters now, maybe get 3.6 or 4 meters in length. But we really need to pay off the debt we've got right now. We're sitting pretty good with the debt we have. You know, we've got 3 tractors. We've got most of the equipment we need for cutting trees. I think we should take some of the money when we get a growth of trees again, another batch grows. I think we should buy the cutter that goes on the back of a tractor and let the guys use that, because then they can drive that tractor to the same location each time and drop that tree, and they won't have to go as far and park that little trailer with the crane everywhere, right? They can just drop everything right in one location, and it'll be easier to access that crane. Won't have to move as much. But I think right now they have all of the grown trees down. Am I right in assuming that you guys have all of the grown trees that are cuttable on the ground?
Yes.
Okay. So there you have it. They've got everything cut down. There's that bug again. Couldn't raise the cultivator. Had to select another tool and back to it. Okay, we're gonna try to come in and get that one we missed just a touch. It'll may mean another pass down this, but that's all right. We're gonna have to take a small pass anyway. Bigger and wider equipment is how we're going to make money farming. Is we can cover more land with each pass, right? Once we have enough money to buy this next field up here, you know, we need another 120,000 to buy that field. We're going to be making some pretty good money. This is going to be a long swath. You know, it might fill our harvester up just, you know, once around, and that'll be some pretty good money if we can start doing that. Plus, we'll need to spend some time plowing it to get it expanded like this field has been. Because we gained another at least 20%, maybe as much as 30% by expanding this field. We've got some problem spots where the ground isn't as level, but overall, we're definitely getting more crops off of it. I don't think you should be cooking right now, Nerd Queen. I mean, you just got done with surgery. You should probably just take it easy. I'll bring you lunch. And if you're hungry before or after lunch, there's always My Town to go. Just order through them. Just the best way to do it. I'm trying my best to stay conscious of when the train comes by. You know, because I don't want to get hit by that thing. It'd be comical. I mean, at least it was when Damp got nailed by it. Oh, but I want to avoid it if I can. So once we get the rest of this planted, and we'll just start looping around again on it. Go to the far end and start cutting down the side. I want to just continue this. Otherwise, I'm going to leave a spot at my cultivator where it turns up, and it's going to leave a blank spot. That's why I'm thinking it might be worthwhile to upgrade to one of the ones that are an all-in-one. Because then we won't have that. And when we expand the field, these bushes will be gone. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut across here and get this section and take it all the way across so we don't have the blank section. So we're never going to be able to get that one little piece. We're always going to have that one little stick standing there. That kind of annoys me a little bit. Oh well, you know, it's not the end of the world. I haven't seen the train lately, so we're free of it though. Come down here to the bottom and start our way up. And then we're going to just be going back and forth. Because otherwise we'll end up running here and leaving a blank spot. So we're digging up the road. We don't care. I really like that you can modify the road modify your fields. You know, you're not stuck to the standard size field that they got. I like that addition. It was in Farming Simulator 2017, but I think it was a mod. So it's nice that they added it to the base game. I'm gonna try something here. Okay, so now if we turn off the cultivator, turns everything off. All right, let's move over to the sour, turn on the sour. Yeah. We actually can't hit that sucker, so we're stuck with these dead little plants laying there. That's a little annoying, I'll be honest. Oh. Can we get that, or is that going to be, because of the level ground, it's not going to be a spot? Alright. We're stuck without that and that. Oh, that's annoying. Might have to hit it with a plow. Hey, Mathery. How you doing, Math? Good to see you, man. Damp and I are multi-twitching. We're doing a multi-twitch stream. Let me get you the link. Figured you'd probably like to view them both, unless you're already in it. Probably already in it, huh? You're probably already in it. Yeah, man, got some big old tires on it. Gives us some more traction. Yeah, I figured you was in the multi-twitch already. Once I thought about it, I was like, man, if Amath is in my stream, he's definitely in Damps too. We had to buy another tractor to give Damp and Joe something. You know, they needed another tractor because I was monopolizing this one. So, not too long ago, just when I started planting seeds in this. So, $108,000 is what we spent on it. Upgraded the tires so we could get some better traction. 170 horsepower. Got the smallest motor, but we can always upgrade it later. So we can pull some bigger equipment, right? Oh gosh, no. We're 170,000 in debt right now. We're farther in debt than we've ever been. Did you not harvest that crop, or? Well, I left the time going, and it ended up withering because I forgot to turn the time off, and I had withering on. So we're having to put it under. I don't know if it's going to help us with fertilization or not, but hopefully it will. If not, it's not the end of the world. Some more wood. I'm guessing that was probably a trailer full of odds and ends, being that price point. And I'm thinking when we get a better cultivator and seeder, one that's all in one, I'm guessing it will probably fill in these areas that we're struggling with right now. I think it's because we're running the dual setup that we're having the problems we are. So we'll just have to live with it for, you know, a harvest or two. Uh-oh. We're out of seed. Go get some seed. We've got a pallet sitting down here. Ooh, not much. It's going to be enough to finish this field, though. I don't have a front-end loader on this bad boy, so we'll have to just make a trip each time we need to go and get the seed. You broke multi-twitch. Jamp just put in some good logs in. Nice. Good deal, man. Good deal. We're doing well. We're doing well. It'll be nice when you or Hanson can join us. Thanks, babe. She brought me out my lemonade. I left it in there. You're so sweet. Kind of hard to get angry at her when she's not supposed to be doing that stuff, you know, but 4 more days, yeah, man, for sure. For sure. I get it. I get it.
You were cussing her just a minute ago.
Yeah, whatever, Joe. Don't you try to get me in trouble. She's watching the stream. If we get enough, I think if we get like 5 or 6 people playing this pretty much every day, we're gonna have to invest in a dedicated server and run it in hard mode. Maybe, you know, maybe cheat in basically where we're at right now. Because right now it's just run on my computer, and if I don't have my computer on, you know, people can't play. So, you know, that definitely takes away from it. Hard mode, yeah. So there's 3 modes. There's like the super easy mode, where you start out with a bunch of money and everything sells for more. And then there's this mode that we're on, where you start out with 1.25 million but no land already. And then there's the hard mode where you start out with just 500,000, no land, no equipment.
That there is compost in this game. I'd like to be in charge of that. Chickens.
Yeah, absolutely, man, absolutely. And so with just that 500,000, and prices are a lot harder. They're not as much, and it's harder to make money and things like that. So we're gonna come down here and we're gonna nail these like this. See if we can't get them wiped out this way. Kind of following the ditch. Oh, oh. Well, we're getting some of them. All right, and then we'll come across here. We just can't get that one. That one just won't do it. You're just glitched, huh? Okay. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and fertilize now. And then that will... Then we can increase speed so we can fertilize a second time. But I do want to check... one thing before we actually go over this fertilizer here. I think we're good on equipment. Math. I think we're gonna buy this field 15. I think that's probably our next purchase at 126,000. Because I think we got the equipment to do everything. Then once we have these, we probably need to start looking into a wider planter, wider harvester, because it's going to take a long time to harvest that. Something like that, but we're real close to having everything we need. All right, so I wanted to check fertilization here. So let's go throw some lime on here, because it looks like the area that we didn't harvest is already getting fertilized because we put the stuff back in it. So let's unload this, and let's go get some lime in it. To be able to start my... It won't let me select my tractor. If I hit G, or hit G, so I can't start my tractor. Now I can after I got in and out. So we got a little bit of bugs going on here. All right, let's go get this filled up with some lime, so we can throw it on the field. That way we can see our fertilization level. Out of the way, Grandma. We definitely are buying one more piece of equipment, maybe two, and that is a cutter that goes on the back of one of the tractors for the trees, so they don't have to use their chainsaws anymore, and maybe a log fork for the front end loader tractor. Oh. Good thing there's no damage to the tractor, man. That would have just tore crap up. The stump cutter. Yeah, the stump cutter. The auto cutter is like, 175,000. I think we're a ways away from that. We might do that. We might do that next instead of the field. Because this one is, it's 275,000. Man, I don't know. Okay, we need slime bag. It's 2,000, so let's buy 2 of them. So this fertilizer spreader won't spread lime. Really? I thought they all did. I'm pretty sure it did. Let's check it, because Nope. It just does fertilizer, so need that steady money. Yeah, we do. Yeah, I agree. We make a lot of money on wood though. You know. All right, so let's look to see here if we can find what we need in order to spread that lime. I could get a leveler and level off the fields. Weights, wheel trailers, low haulers, belt systems, miscellaneous. Maybe miscellaneous has a lime spreader. No. Oh. Power hoers, planters, manure spreaders, mowers, auger, cultivator, subsoiler. No, but that one holds fertilizer. Not under crop protection. This does liquid fertilizer. Slurry tanks? No, they do manure. So road tend. Not under discard. See, this would plant and fertilize all in one. But I need something to spread some lime. This one does. That one does, but this one does not. Crap, do we have to get the pulled one? Windrowers, chainsaw, baling technology. Roller, always do. So we got to sell this one and buy this one. Another $19,000 we need to spend. But once we have it, we'll have it for the whole field. I mean, we're gonna need it, so. Spending more money, boys.
God help us.
All right, let's repair it and then let's sell it. That gave us almost double our money, so we definitely want to remember to repair before we sell. All right, now let's buy this bad boy. See here, extensions. Big. I mean, it's only 750. It gives us more stuff. So, arrow tires. We don't have crop. 6mm spreading unit. 8 grand. Yeah. Okay. Oh. We don't have enough money. Alright, we won't buy that. We'll upgrade it later. Because I really don't want to take out another loan. You know, these poor guys. Joe and Damp, have all they've done is watch me. The debt is worth it now. They just watched me. They get the money up a little bit, and then they just watch it go away. I mean, they gotta be getting frustrated. It's just like, for me, it's like I have a never-ending supply of money. Alright, let's refill it with a little bit of lime we got.
Won't bother me any.
Okay.
See,
man.
Joe is so nice.
Thought the other one had more balls in it if you needed it.
No, that's fine. That's good. Unless you need this one.
No, man, no.
Oh my gosh, I'm doing so terrible.
It's gone, so all that's left, I think, is the heavy logs. I think all the slabs out of here for the most part, too.
Cool. Thanks.
Yep.
All right, let's go.
Paul, you need a baler
some
guy
lime.
down there?
Not yet, Damp. I will here shortly, though. I'm just about ready to start growing the crop. You guys needing to move time forward in order to grow some trees?
No, we're still picking.
Yeah, there's a lot on
Okay.
the ground.
Roger. I got to throw some lye on the field and then fertilize it, and then I'm good to go for letting it grow. All right. Man, this stuff goes out quick. Quick. We did one contract, but we tried to cheat it by selling the stuff somewhere else and keeping the money, and they took the money back. So the best answer would be, nah, not successfully. Oh, man. It was terrible. It was terrible. We're gonna have to go back and get a lot more lye, I think. We're gonna run out before we get this field completely everywhere we need to get it covered.
You gonna need this front loader for anything?
Okay, babe. The only thing we might need it for is if we do like a log loader with it, but no, other than that, not for a while.
Okay.
Nope, we're out. Holy crap. Well, let's get like 8 of those suckers, because we still have quite a bit to cover. We didn't get it all covered. I mean, that lime does not go very far. Oh, I thought for sure 2 of them would be fine. I mean, we've fertilized the field like twice now with 2, so... No, I used both the boxes right there. That was both boxes in there. So let's go ahead and purchase more. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 should be enough. I think it's only 2,000, isn't it? Isn't that what it was? 2,000? Yeah, 2,000. About what the rest of the boxes are. I just grossly underestimated how much we need. I'm definitely glad we got the bigger one now. We're going to have to immediately unload what we're not using and then load up on fertilizer. All right. Let's get back up there. Get this lime thrown down so we can get this thing growing. They did detail the insides of the tractors pretty well, gotta admit. I'm sure if you have one, it's pretty much identical to the one that you got. We're definitely feeling the weight up behind us on this one. When we pulled this trailer last time with only 4,000 in it, we was doing 25 the whole way, no problem whatsoever. This time we're feeling it with 12,000 behind us. I don't know exactly what this does, but I'm assuming it changes the pH level of the field. Just on my basic knowledge of chemistry. But I could be wrong. I don't know exactly what it does. Okay, we got one path to make down there.
I'm reading the help book, and it says in logging that the price of wood also depends on the straightness of the wood.
Well, so doing the pine trees is good then.
Yeah, I would think so. I don't know what else grows like that. Ash, maybe?
We don't get to choose what type of tree we buy, though, on this map.
Okay.
It just gives us pine. That's Damp's voice, babe. He's got a nice voice, doesn't he? Radiocaster's voice. It's okay, you can oogle and ah. You can be like, oh my. Oh my. Alright, we pretty much got it covered. Now we just need to grab fertilizer and do that little bit there that we harvested. So I think we're going to... We need some open areas now for sure. We're going to make this area right here where we drop off. So let's unload. Throws them all over there by that tree. Thanks, game. Yeah, frickin' thing. If I were on drugs, I would say he was melting my butter. Oh, babe. So later on, when you get settled into the farm and you have animals, you won't have to buy fertilizer anymore. Yeah, that's right. We'll just throw it down on a slurry. So. All right, let's grab this fertilizer that's here. Throw it into this. Just push this stuff out of the way. All right. Now we just need to fertilize this bottom part. Where we had crap. Stop. Choking. Holy crap. Can't drive. I'm struggling to drive. Help! Help me. Okay, so that area is covered. And then can we do it twice right now? Well, let us just hit it a second time right now. And let's check. I don't think it will. Nope. Alright, so we need to just hit down here, let it grow one stage, and then fertilize it again. Okay, speeding up time. Let's get this stuff to grow. Stop! Stop, I say! Crazy guy. Why didn't he stop? Okay. Now we'll jump in and fertilize again here. Now, if we had crop destruction on with these tires, we'd just be nuking this thing, man. We'd be destroying the field. It would be terrible. But we're cheating. We're doing it easy mode. Alright, let's see exactly where we need to go here. Alright. So just a touch right down here and then the bottom piece. So right in here somewhere. Do this, and then if we just come across like this, we should get it all. That should have it. Close enough. Except for the areas that don't have stuff growing in it, so... Gonna be a while before we need to lime again, so we'll just park this fertilizer over here. And park this tractor here and wait for it to grow, because next thing we're going to be doing is running the combine. Damn. How you doing, man? See it? Good to see it. I think the wife might be a little bit on drugs. Her pain meds have her happy. Uh-oh. Sorry about that. Second stage of oats. Let's see where we're going to probably be selling these bad boys at the ranch this time. Looks like we might want to plant wheat next. These are going up. By the time they grow, we'll probably... pork grain or it depends. One of these will go. Oh, actually, restaurant's a heck of a lot higher. So sell to the restaurant right now. Holds out. What's straw bales looking like? 61 each. That's not bad. That's not bad. Oh, look how pretty it looks. It's all green and lush. And we're gonna be harvesting in the middle of the night again. Go see what Joe's doing. Oh, good job, Joe. Look at all them nice logs. Look at that. That'll be some good money. Oh, here we go. Hang on, chat. Joe's driving. Ah! Help! Help me, somebody! Oh, his claw hit that tree. Oh. Oh, no reason, babe. No reason. Just like, hi. How you doing? Hi. Alright, so we're about ready to go into the... Yeah, you were, Joe. You were still upright. Damp and I are spotlighting for some deer. We're looking to get some deer. If we catch them in our spotlight, we're going to shoot them. We're going to let them have it. He's looking at our pretty tree.
What's this right here?
I couldn't get rid of it. I ran it over in every direction.
Ugh, looks terrible.
It does. Now you can't see it.
Give me a shovel, I'll take care of this.
I wish we had them. Alright. we'll get the combine up there, and once we get it in position, it'll probably be pretty darn close to harvest time. We're gonna take a cut right out the middle down here. We're gonna start right about here and just go straight up the field. Almost $1,000 in loan interest. Holy crap! Let's get that crap paid off. Ugh, that's terrible. All right, bound to grow any second. And then we're going to let time go until daylight. So chat, help me remember to turn time down once daylight happens. Or I'm going to forget again, but withering's off at least. So, but we'll get more loan interest. We don't want that. Oh, I got to get a trailer in place.
Did you just park our harvester on the train tracks?
Close, but not quite in them.
I think it just got drilled.
Did it really?
There's some scratch marks over here.
Yeah, it kind of got tagged. There, it's ready to harvest. All right, so we'll leave this bad boy right here. All right, let's get in our harvester here. Fired up. Headlights. Let's get ourselves back into position here since the train decided to kick us off. All right, here we go. And we're going.
Looks like they're ready to go. You want to slow down the time now?
When it hits daylight, I will, so Joe can work in the daylight.
Okay.
It's almost there, almost ready to turn down time.
I got lights.
See, Joe's so nice. Like, don't worry about me, I got lights. Get a little more daylight and we'll turn time down. Probably when we hit the end of the row here. What time is it now? 7:20?
Yeah.
Alright, now we'll turn time down. There we go. A raid? More, thanks for the raid, man. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Looks like Nightbot hit you though, man. I'm sorry about that. I gotta change my spam settings, I guess. You can do a little bit more. Get the shields. That's right, we're being raided. Hang on, folks. Yeah, that's good. Thank you very much for the raid, man. I appreciate it. That's awesome. That's awesome. He is. He's a bully, really. Nightbot is.
Am I good to follow behind you?
Yeah, Damp, go ahead and start bailing. Yeah, everybody, that's nice, man. Thank you very much for the raid. Well, so everyone knows what we did is we started out just Joe and I, and we started out in normal mode. We wiped out all the money, gave ourselves a pickup truck and 2 chainsaws, and we started from there. And now we have a large area where we're doing trees. We finally bought our first field, so we're doing it pretty good. It's going great, man. We're making some good progress, except for when I leave time going real fast and our crop withers, which is what happened last time. You know, that's never good, but we're making good progress. We're finally getting there. We're becoming farmers. From guys just getting firewood to farmers. Yeah, I think it turned out good. Yeah, I think it turned out really good. It was a lot of fun. We spent a lot of time doing wood, you know. Sweet Faye, hello, how are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. Thanks for joining chat. We're doing oats right now, and doing some baling, because bales seem to be worth a lot of money. We got an auto-loading bale wagon. We're doing square bales. We've extended this field. It was fairly small, and we plowed it and made it bigger, so it took up more of the space. And now we just need to save enough money to get out of debt. We're $170,000 in debt, so pretty high. It's pretty high. D-Raids, thanks for the follow, man. I really appreciate it. That's super awesome. It means a lot for a stream my size. Every follow counts, you know what I mean? Lee Faye, thank you very much. Thank you, guys. Thank you. We didn't do the round bales. We started out with round bales, and we switched to square because there wasn't an auto loader. I wasn't using my front end loader, but man, Morvos, I was terrible at it. I was terrible at it. So we decided to go with an auto loader for the square bales, as it was literally taking me, you know, an hour to. Oh, I'm full. It was taking me an hour to, you know, collect all the bales off my field, and I was getting ready to rage quit. Morvos, thank you. Thank you very much, guys. I really appreciate it. Really awesome. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'd recommend. There's no easy way to pick them up otherwise. Oh, I gotta back up. Get a little bit farther out here. There, we got it. we roughed it up to get it in there. If that was real life, that pipe would have been totally messed up. But nah. Good thing it's a digital game. Oh man. But yeah, if you guys got any questions or anything, let me know. Yeah, the square bales are an option, and the auto loader actually stacks them standing up, and you can go back and pick them up, so you can just stack them, you know, in a field somewhere until their price goes up. It's really kind of nice. It's a lot. I think it's better than the round bales, and I think I probably would have stuck with the round bales if I could have picked them up easier, but I couldn't. If there was an auto loader, I probably would have stuck with them, because I kind of like that they roll around and stuff, you know? Yeah, exactly. Much easier to sell.
It's a wonder the government hasn't taken over this farming.
Ah, they should, man. We're killing it. They're probably going to tax us heavily. It's just a matter of time. Okay. All right, there we go. You're salivating because you can't get it till Friday? Gotcha. Dude, it's good. It's good. I'm enjoying it. I'm really enjoying it. I don't know how much of it is that I just got a wheel. This is my first time playing Farm Simulator with a wheel, and I'm really enjoying it. So, just apply for a tax break? I could, AMAP, I could. Damp's gonna love following me now with that baler. Doing all sorts of weird motions. I need a wheel too. Luckily, I do what I want. Yeah, I'm pretty blessed. My lady is, if I ask for it, I pretty much get it. She's a sweetheart. Plus, she knows that I really enjoy gaming, and it keeps me sane, keeps me out of her hair, kind of thing, you know. All right, we'll see if we can't get around Damp here. We're multi-twitching with Damp. AMAPper, you got a link for that? I can grab the link here in a second if you don't. I don't think you're promoted to put a link in anyway, so. Your lady's the same. But what I do, she lets me do what I want. Yeah, you know. I knew what you meant. All right, hold on one second. Folks. Okay, hold on. I got a mod Atherley here. All right, there we go. Get back in here. All right, there we go. I can't play this in windowed mode. I've got the bugs if I'm in windowed mode that it just locks up my mouse and everything. So I have to play it in full screen. So whenever I need to drop out and do anything in Twitch, of course, you guys see my background and stuff. So, but I don't want to buy nothing right now. I was just telling them that if I wanted to buy something, you pretty much let me. So there's our multi-twitch, guys. If you're interested, Damp's the guy that's doing the baling's also twitching. He's kind of the guy that gave me a little bit of a help getting into it. I was watching him for about a year or so and told him I was interested, and he's like, this is the stuff you need to get started. So go over and check him out. You know, great guy. He's a great guy. He's got a fantastic radio voice. He loves the USA. He supports veterans. He's just an all-around great guy. Good streamer to boot, you know. All right, we're gonna just go ahead and continue working on this field and get it cleared up. Occasionally, you'll see some money pop up in the side because we've got Joe working where we have all our wood at. You know, I could take you guys over there and see that, since most of you guys haven't had a chance to see that. So let me hop over there, and so this is where Joe's at. This is where we started out. Is over here. We bought this piece of land here. That's the first one we started out with. It's all hilly and it's crazy, right? And so we harvested the few trees you see there. Then that was enough for us to buy a planter and more trees. And so we harvested this. Now we pretty much had this whole area full of trees. I mean, almost every last bit of it was full. And myself and Joe and then Damph later, we kept going at it. We filled this trailer, I don't know, a couple hundred times probably. Gotten pretty good at running it. We've got more trees down here. We've got a stump grinder. We're grinding the stumps. We've just got a regular old forestry operation going down here. And right now, it's our moneymaker. You know, we really struggle with making money in the field. Mostly because of my elementary mistakes. But that's where we're at. Oh, and I should probably show you this field, right? So, and then we bought this field 14. It was the smallest field, 102,000. We bought it and farming it. So, you know, I think her sewing would be a lot more expensive, but she has a blog and she belongs to a bunch of sewing groups, and I'll tell you what, she gets a lot of free fabric. A lot of free fabric, so. Is it a Barretto SG? Is what a Barretto SG, babe? The stump grinder? I don't think so. I don't think it's a Barretto. It's one that goes on the back of a truck. Let's see. Forestry equipment. It's an FSI PowerTech. FSI PowerTech. Connects to a PTO, not self-powered like what you guys make. Get that bale pushed out of the way. Gotta dodge bales here. It's the only stump grinder we can buy, or I would have bought a Barretto. Oh man. Yeah, we'll definitely be getting a second field for sure. We gotta pay off some of this debt first, though. Probably gonna fill up before we get up to the top here. Have to revisit our trailer. I better explain. Yeah, I probably should. Our next purchase is to buy the field in front of us, and then expand it with the plow and connect it, and we'll have one big field. And by then, we should probably start making some pretty decent money, I think. This type of field should probably be a 30,000-40,000 payout. But we'll just have to wait and see if it is that much or not. All right, so I'm going to do a little cleanup with the little bit we have left. We got this start point, and then we'll cut in between these two bales and snag this little bit we missed. Push the bales out of the way. There we go. Come over here and just snag this little bit, fill us up the rest of the way, maybe. Not quite. But it'll give Damph something to chase with the baler. Alright, let's go ahead and get turned here. That should be a good piping option there, we'll see. Can't really see the pipe yet. There it is. Perfect. we almost missed. Close enough, though. You're not going to hear me complain. It's cool that right in the center of the screen, right up here, you can see it draining out. That's kind of cool. Where am I from? I'm from Oregon in the United States. How about you, Z-Raids? Where are you from? Born and raised in a farming community, but haven't done a whole lot of farming myself. I did when I was younger, you know, when it was like the job you got as a kid, you know. Mostly did grass seed and bucked bales, things like that. South Carolina, nice. Good deal. I went for training years and years ago in South Carolina. Florida for you, Morbos, nice. Only time I've been to Florida is that was my takeoff place. We went to Tampa to go on a cruise. I think I want to take care of this little tip first. We'll get it knocked out, get it out of the way. You drove through Oregon at one point. It's beautiful. It is. It's a real beautiful state, man. Particularly in like the southwest near Crater Lake. And in the northeastern part of it. You get some views there you just don't see in many parts of the world. And geologically, it's a real unique place. The state has almost every precious gem, almost every semi-precious gem, and we even have our own, which is called the Oregon Sun Gem, and it's the only place in the world it's found in central South Oregon. It's a semi-precious opaline of sorts. Sneak by this bale here. Yeah, it's kind of a. Well, I think it's yellow, orange, and color. I'm colorblind, so, but I think that's what it is. Didn't know I was colorblind until just a few years ago, but I am. It explains a lot, because in my youth I'd get shades mixed up, and the type of colorblind I am, it's hard to see shades. Damp's doing pretty good getting that baler moved around. He's right on my tail. If we had a bigger baler that could handle it, or a bigger harvester that could handle it, we'd have the baler attached right to the back end, but we don't. We tried, and this girl just doesn't have enough power to make it happen.
Run the short bus?
Yeah, it was when I was on the short bus, actually. One of your best friends was colorblind as a young man, made his life hell. Real thing at that point. Yeah, well, mine is called tritanopia, and so, you know, like my yellows and my blues, or my yellows and my oranges and my pinks, they all look the same. They're a slight shade different, and so I went most of my life not knowing, because I can get most colors right. I can get the primary colors right. And that's really what they, you know, hit you on in school and stuff. So it wasn't until I went to an eye doctor with some more modern equipment, and he's like, "Oh, okay, so you're colorblind. So we're gonna." I'm like, "I am? What are you talking about?" And he's like, "Yeah, don't you have problems with these things?" I'm like, "Yeah, but that doesn't mean I'm colorblind." And he's like, "Oh no, you are." It's like, "Oh, okay, well, that kind of explains things." And it's hard on my poor wife, you know. She's a graphic artist, and when we remodeled the house, she was wanting to choose colors in the house, and the colors she were choosing, I'm like, "Babe, they're all the same," you know. What's Stamp doing moving the bales? What are you moving the bales for, man? We got an auto stacking trailer.
Trying to clear some way for you.
Oh, gotcha.
Can you just run into them, or?
Yeah, I can just move them. I can get around them, man. They're not in the way, I don't think.
I thought it was in your way. That's why you didn't go that route. It looks like you've really had a nice rhythm to what you're doing here. Really nice.
Yeah, I'm keeping it all sorts of even and you know, perfect for you. So his reds and orange and pinks, he said, were all basically the same. So that's the most common type of color blindness that he had. They'd be like everything looks muddy for him. They'd always tell him the stuff like, "Dude, why are you wearing pink shirt to school, dude?" We always good funny. Obviously, he was a good friend of ours. Yeah, gave us, yeah, exactly, yeah. I never really had that problem. You know, mine wasn't so far off that, you know, I could tell pink from yellow and stuff. My shades are similar, but they're not so close that I can't tell them apart. My problem is if you give me 5 or 6 shades of yellow, I can't tell those yellows apart at all. And then, you know, like pastel colors, shoot, man. You give me an off-white or off yellow and an off green and off blue, I can't tell them apart, man. Those minute shades I just can't see. Dark blue cars and dark green cars, I can't tell them apart. You know, your lighter colors, I can't tell them apart. Go over here and start picking off our square like we were. Yeah, that's wild, crazy how body works with those types of things. Yeah, it is. It really is. It wasn't until I was diagnosed colorblind that I realized that for a lot of my colors that I would use association. I'd be able to see like, okay, that's a red, that's an orange. You know, so, okay, so this must be pink and that one must be yellow. And like at work, I didn't realize until I was diagnosed that when I was getting the fluorescent yellow and pink markers, if I wanted to highlight something, I would pick them both up so I could tell which one was yellow and which one was pink. If I have just one of them in my hand, I can't tell. But if I have them side by side, I can. And it didn't dawn on me that I was doing that until I was diagnosed. Now I notice it every time I do it. It's like, oh man, how come I didn't know I was colorblind? Well, you know, at that point in time, I think I thought everyone picked them up to tell them apart. Yep, exactly. I was just so used to it, I didn't realize it wasn't normal. And it wasn't, I would have never been diagnosed if it wasn't for a machine that was able to, you know, look in my eye and tell that I was missing the 5th scope, basically, is what they call it. There's a certain parts of shades I don't see, and that machine was like, yeah, this dude's colorblind, man. That's gonna fill this pretty quick. Hey, Damp, you want to run this trailer over and sell it?
Yes, sir. I got you. Where am I taking
Looks
it?
like we are taking it to the ranch.
To where? I missed that. Sorry.
The ranch? Like ranch dressing?
Roger.
Should have realized it was as full as it was. We'll probably end up waiting on him to come back, but that's alright. That's alright. I'm still thinking our payout's going to be pretty decent for this. We've got 30,000 in the bank right now. We might want to go ahead and pay our... If we end up waiting on Damp, we'll pay down some of our debt. I also wouldn't have to stop at the end of my row if I had a powerful enough harvester to pull the baler too. But since I don't, I stop at the row and let it empty out there, so Damp doesn't have to try to follow my turns and stuff. Bag this one. Alright, now let's go over here and kick up. I don't know, this might be a little bit tough. We'll try to kick up here on this bale. I'm gonna come in here on the left here, maybe. Let's try it. That should split them. Perfect. Perfect. Like we knew what we was doing. I got lucky, honestly. That's all it was luck. And we're full. So let's go ahead and... Okay, so... Go here, we'll pay off a little bit of our debt. Down to 125,000 owed. Down to 125,000 owed, boys. We don't have crop destruction turned on. We're just wanting to get to learn the game and have fun this time, but... We've got a couple more people joining us in a few days. We're going to create a dedicated server, do hard mode. So that should be a good time. The Damp's somewhere over there. The ranch is somewhere over there. Right here, so it goes. We've got plants growth turned on fast right now, just so we can start making some more money on the fields. So we'd probably normally run it on normal. And we will once we make all of this one big field. That's the goal, is to buy all 4 of these and make it all one big field. And then we'll definitely need it to be normal at that point, or we won't give it harvest in time for it to, it'll just be withered on us. Go and see, he's gaining some money. That's 8,000 that's in there. We can't make that trailer all the way up to 12,000 because our pipe won't reach on that. So it is going to be some work, yeah. Yep, exactly. Just earn and expand over time. Yep. Yeah, exactly. You know, so 4,500, and the prices were pretty low when we planted the oat. It really wasn't that bad. It was like 700. But in the time it took to grow, of course, the prices went down. We don't have any silos or anything in order to, you know, store it, or we would. Probably not, though. We'd probably sell it because we want to get out from underneath this loan, right? We've been positive for the majority of the time. It's just when we started getting this field ready, we had to go in debt pretty heavy. Mostly because we bought the tractor Damps in. That one with the big, you know, all big, huge 8 wheels. We bought that because they needed another tractor over at the wood. That's just running one tractor trying to stump grind and run the crane and everything. It was too hard. And now we have a tractor for everybody. You know, for all 3 of us that are on this private server, we all 3 have a tractor. So Damp is coming back now. When he gets back, we'll throw the rest of the seed that we have in the harvester in, and we'll finish this off. It won't fill that by any means. And then he can finish baling and start taking the bales over to the barn over here. It's kind of a haphazard way to get. You got to go down here around this twisty thing, and kind of a pain in the butt to get to from these. But I think it is, excuse me, I think it is for anywhere. You know, it's the only place that accepts them is the barn. And so anywhere you go, you're coming from those fields, it's going to be hard. Get down there with the bales. We should see him coming over this hill here any moment. Hopefully, anyway. Yep, there he is. There he is. Yeah, it's an actual chainsaw. See right here. You can turn it sideways to cut the tree. It'll actually fall the tree. Yep, that's what we started out with, a pickup and 2 chainsaws. We just cut it up and throw it in the bed of the pickup, and then we bought a trailer, and the pickup could hardly pull it. It was a disaster, man. It was quite a mess. All right. All right, we'll get emptied. We'll get the rest of that harvested up. It is awesome. It is awesome, Z-Raids. And you don't want to put too much of an angle on, right? So you only want like a 12-degree angle when you're cutting it, and then it automatically notches the tree out and lets it fall in the downward slope direction, so you can really get it pretty good. But if you put too steep, it just kind of falls and sticks in the ground. If you do it perfectly flat, it doesn't go anywhere. So falling the trees with a chainsaw is somewhat of an art, and it's kind of cool that they made it that way. All right, we're going to grab this little bit here. Try to clean up our mistakes while we can, you know? Danf was like, get out of the way. So you don't have to notch it. If you cut it at the right angle, like 12 degrees, it'll notch it for you. And if you don't cut it at the right angle, it won't create that notch, and then you don't know where that tree's falling. It'll fall all sorts of places. And if it falls on land you don't own, you can't cut it up. You gotta get something to drag it over. We had that happen a couple of times when all we had was the pickup, so we'd ram it with the pickup and get it back on our land. It's a real good addition. I really enjoy the lumberjacking in the game. I really do. It's trying to simulate it. Yep, it is. All right, we're just gonna push this forward and get it out of the way here. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't know where it's at. It's under me. Pick up where we left off here. All right, here we go. Good to go. I didn't even know you could use a chainsaw like that. I thought you just had a grabber and cut them down. But way cooler to start from the ground up. Yeah, exactly. We're about ready to buy a stump saw that you can attach to the tractor. They're not that expensive. They're like $4,000. But you know, when it was just Joe and I, and we had a single tractor, it was best just for him to have the chainsaw and go to town with the chainsaw. And he got good at it, man. He was putting the trees down, trimming them up, knocking their branches off, cutting them into lengths faster than I could keep up. I mean, he would bury me if we were in a forest. Just absolute bury me. Quickly get around here. Pick right back up. We'll just keep chipping away at this V this way. My dad is like that with a chainsaw in real life. I tried to keep up helping him clean up the last hurricane we had, but he ran me into the ground. Yeah. You know, my old man's the same way. He's ran a chainsaw a lot more than me, and if there was a competition, I wouldn't be able to keep up. No way. I haven't really ran a chainsaw all that much. I've seen one ran a lot, but normally, you know, being the younger sibling of the family, when we were out getting firewood and things like that, it was Dad or my older brother running the chainsaw, and I was pretty much ground crew, so didn't get to use it as much as actual experience, but I got to see enough that I'm not an idiot about them. I can do everything I need to do. I don't know how comfortable I'd be falling a tree, but luckily they live in the same town, so when you have someone who's experienced like that, yeah, exactly, it is. Yep. You know, and we were out there as a family and just wanting to get the firewood in, you know, so my dad and my brother would run the chainsaws, and my mom and I, we'd work as hard as we can to get everything loaded up into the trucks, and and then they'd help us finish loading up, and we just wanted to get it done, you know. And a lot of the time, you know, my brother, if we were on fairly level ground and the trees were close by, he wouldn't even pick up a chainsaw because my dad could keep us all buried. All right. We'll go ahead and finish off this last little bit. Go and get it emptied, and then we'll grab ourselves the bale trailer and get these bales off the field. Oh, Damp is right there. Don't want to nail him. All right, man. I'm getting really crashed. Have to be up early. Leaving the lurk. All right, man. Have a great time taking. I'll definitely be back. Awesome, Z-Raids. Can't wait to see you again, man. Thanks for the lurk status. I really appreciate it. Have a good night. Thanks again for the follow, man. Really appreciate it. That's awesome. All right, chat, we're going to jump in the tractor here. Let's drop that down. Start our engine. Grab the bale trailer here. I don't know if this wide wheelbase is going to interfere with this trailer or not. I guess we'll see. Put it into operating position. Oh man. This could be a potential problem. Maybe not, though. Maybe not. Oh. Just. Luckily, we just got to get close. So. Yeah, we want to just get these off the field as fast as we can here. That way we can start planting. Rotate these crops as fast as we can. I think we only got room for one more. And then we're full up. Oh, looks like it might take one more. Yeah, looks like it might take two more. So let's snag them. Snag these ones right up here. Oh, maybe not. Nope. Full. All right, let's go drop it off. It's a heavy load even for this tractor. $15 is a good number. You may need to bump damp. Yeah, I might. I might. What's he at right now? He's good? Awesome. Good deal. Stuck on a hay bale. Oh, that's what you mean by bump him. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, I would have bumped him. I would have rammed him big time. What's he doing getting stuck on a hay bale? Not that I can complain. I mean, I got our combine stuck on a railroad track crossing arm up in the air. That was a strong railroad crossing arm, I tell you what. I've seen those get hit in real life, and they're not that tough. Alright, wonder what we'll get for these. Hopefully we'll get like 4,000 for these bales. That'd be alright. Be okay with 4,000. Alright, we're gonna grab these, pull forward just a touch so they're all inside. And then answer there. Boom! 3,800. Sweet! Getting this big old tractor in here. Once those big feet come all the way up, that arm will get lifted back up and be out of our way. Alright, now we can go. Get down the hill. Get up there and pick up the rest of the hay bales. 6K is better than 600. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Heck yeah, I'm not complaining. This is making us more money. We're gonna do all right. Ivan, how are you? Call you Oven? Okay, Oven. Ivan? Awesome, Ivan. How you doing, man? Welcome to the chat. Good to see you. Good to see you. So that's 18 off of the field. So, and I think we got close to another 18 more. Close. I don't know for sure, but we're gonna find out here in no time flat. Oh yeah, we got more than 18 on here. Whoa. Going a little bit crazy there. A little bit crazy. What's Damp doing? Must be picking up the scraps. So this load will probably be about 4,000 for the hay bales. The whole field will. I'm hoping we'll make about 25 off of. That's oats and the bales total, 25 total, 25,000. Because we're gonna get another 18 and then another 8. It looks like so. We'll end up making about 8.5K on the bales, and probably about 10K on the wheat. So yeah, it's not too bad for one of the smaller, the cheapest field on the map. We originally started out with just a pickup truck, and Joe and I with each a chainsaw, and we bought the absolute cheapest piece of land, which is the one with the windmill on it, and we planted a bunch of trees on there and started cutting up the trees, loading them like firewood, and then started being able to take bigger and bigger logs until we had the money to buy this equipment and the field, and we're actually farmers now. So we were woodcutters turning into farmers. It was a cool way of starting out. We're in debt right now. We're 125,000 in debt, I think. So we're trying to work our way out of debt. And then when we're out of debt, we'll buy the next field that's up from the one we're at. And we'll combine them, make it into one big field. And then at that point...
These oats, get rid of them?
Yeah, Damp, go ahead. And then once we're done... once we have that field, we'll need to start getting some bigger equipment in order to keep the fields going, because it's gonna take too long with the smaller pieces we have to seed it and harvest it and everything. Have a great stream, bro. I'm gonna head off and get some sleep. See you on the next one. Thanks, Moros. Hey, thanks for the raid. I really appreciate it. Nice meeting you. Have a great one. I'll be sure to check one of yours out here in a little bit, man. I'll get you. All right, we'll drop it here. Reminds me, guys, let me quickly.
How many bales is it taking to get $4,000 like that?
Go to Morvos here and give him a quick follow. Go to Morvos here and give him a quick follow. Ah, okay. So, what was that, Damp?
How many bales does it take to get about 4K?
18.
Oof. Well, that thing works fast.
Yeah, baling's quick. The equipment hasn't paid for itself, but it will. It will soon.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
I got 4K. It's 16. Nah, it's 18. Sorry, Muffin, but it's 18. We go to baling technology. Boom, boom, boom. Click here. 16 bales. So Muffin's right. Damn Muffin. How dare he be right? 16. No, I'm not betting. I'm not betting you. You say bet you. I know better. I know better. It's 16. Muffin's right. Put it down. Put it down in history. So it's 16 bales, Damp, not 18. I was right. Muffin's giving me crap. Now Ivan's saying I'm wrecked. Oh, you guys. Yeah, I gave you a quick follow there, Movros. I'll definitely check out your stream. Told you these machines will pay for themselves. Oh, dude, Amath, yeah, this was the way to go. You know, thanks for that advice. By far, this was the way to go. We're getting these bales off of this, the Strawn bales off of this, so much faster than we would have trying to use that stupid front end loader. Plus, I would have rage quit by now. I would have been so pissed off. I would have just been like, ah! That's how you made your monies, is with baling?
So we just had a couple guys in that said they were going to get it on Friday. One of them already has it. He said he's a medically discharged Army vet, and he's going to bed right now, but maybe he'll join us next.
I think we need to. I think you and I should probably talk tomorrow about a dedicated server then.
Okay. Sounds good.
Because if we got that many people in our communities that are wanting to play, I think it'd pay to provide a community server, don't you? Ivan, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it.
Yeah, if we let it go till maybe Thursday, maybe I'll have a key by then that I can just send to you. Give him a few days since it was a holiday weekend.
Yeah, let's wait for that. That'd probably work best because I need to get a couple of days at least with Legends of Aria because it's releasing on Tuesday.
Sure. Yep.
That's going to be some dangerous stuff because you aren't on. Someone can mess the farm up when you guys can't be there. You know, that's true, Mathery, but that's why we leave it to just community members that we know, that have talked to, and you know, we let people like you in, man. You know. Yeah, Ivan, we'll get this debt paid off for sure. I mean, we could make the dedicated server only live when either Damp or I are on. But right now, you know, my computer would have to be on in order for Damp to be on. Which, I mean, I can leave it on for, you know, next couple of days, but I do a lot of work on my computer too, and some of it is HIPAA related. So I can't necessarily, I have to completely shut off my firewalls and stuff when I do the HIPAA stuff and have a secured tunnel to just that location. So the server would have to be down then for sure. I think it'd just be easier if we got another key, we could set it up on my media server and go that way. You hurting, babe? It is an hour before you can have meds. I'm sorry. Anything else I can do for you? Chocolate pudding? You serious? I mean, I'll make you chocolate pudding if you want chocolate pudding. The Nerd Queen had neck surgery. She had a bulge disc. She had it on, what was it, Tuesday? Wednesday. She had it on Wednesday, day before Thanksgiving.
Hey, can you tell me what I did to these forks here? Did I do something wrong?
You dropped the fork somewhere.
Yeah, they're right here, but I can't pick them up.
So you need to try to push them over so the forks are down on the ground. They're sticking fork up, so you're not going to be able to get them. Really? Really, babe? Did ya? Oh, wow.
Alright, I have to try and figure it out. I can't seem to get control over them. Let me back up.
You can hit the G button to get control of the arm, probably. There you go. Now just come forward a little bit. Aim that up a little higher. And now come forward and tip it over. Keep coming. Yeah, now lift your arm up. Now you'll be able to connect to it.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, you bet. Oh my gosh. Yeah, she had a disc removed, not the other thing she said. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's great. That's good stuff. Oh, I'm never gonna let her live that one down. Wouldn't be doing my job if I did. I think we hit a tree. I think we can power through it. Come on, get now. Oh crap! I can't see when I'm. That stupid thing. All right, there we go. Let's get into a view I can see. Yeah, we got some money. We can pay off the debt. That should put us below. Should put us right at 100,000 owed. Pretty much the same thing, to be honest. Oh. All right, so next thing we need to do is we need to check our field. I don't think it's going to need anything special. Some of the rest of it may need lime or something. We're gonna want to throw that on before we actually plant, I think. But we're gonna put this trailer up over here. Somewhere over here we got room for it. Yeah, we'll put it right here. Okay. Drop that trailer. Get that combine moved out of the way. Get it up over here. Oh, we still have one bale? How did I miss that one bale, man? And seriously, how did I miss one bale? There's two. Did Danf hide them? Did he really?
There's another one over here, but it seems like I can't even pick it up.
I don't see it. Where's it at?
Behind those bushes, you're 12 o'clock, but I don't know that you can pick it up. It wasn't letting me touch it. Yeah, you're over.
Oh, there it is
right now.
There it is. There it is.
I think it might just be a bug. Oh no,
I got it.
That thing is sweet.
Yes, it's fast.
Yeah, it's awesome. That makes bailing worth it. Otherwise, I'd say
Heck
hell
yeah.
no.
Oh, absolutely. All right, now somewhere I've got, let's check our field here real quick. So it's harvested. So the rest of it now needs lime. Okay, so let's do that first. We need to hit that little spear area there. So we'll go down here. So the field needs some lime, and it needs to start being planted. We're going to go ahead and unload our fertilizer here. Which, it wasn't enough to even register, it just threw it away, I think. No, it put it over there in the trees, didn't it? Good grief, why does it put it so far away? And then the other one is up here. It's up here in this garbage. See, it's all up here. Alright, man. We're probably going to need about 4,000 or 5,000 to spray what we need to spray there. Because this line just goes fast. Alright, gonna have to get this backed in there a little bit better. No, other way. There we go. Now follow her down, and I hit the tree. Son of a gun. Okay. Now follow it, and we should go right past that tree. Perfect. Yep, give me a break. That works. Alright. See you, Ivan. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by. Really appreciate it. Nice having you in chat. Okay, so we'll go up here and we'll kind of get started to get an idea of where we need to put the lime down. I think we're somewhere right in here. Yep. Okay, so If we keep this kind of this way over here. I'm thinking that probably has us covered. Let's check. Yep. Now we'll go back up and we'll come up this way. And that'll give us an area that we can then fill. After that, we just color and stay in the lines, right? Yep. That's good. Probably going to run out before we get this filled up. This lime just does not go very far. Oh, dang it. I messed it up. I almost had it good. Screwed the pooch. Okay, we're gonna want to come down on it like this. So I can just bop and bop. All right, we're out. Okay, what's our fertilizing look like? Not fertilized at all. All right, let's go. Let's take a look here. I think we're gonna spend some money. I know we could get out of debt. And Damp and Joe are probably going to be going, what is this guy doing? Why is he constantly spending all our money? Well, let's take a look here. If we get a cedar, we get that one. It's 30,000. We don't have to plow. We don't have to cultivate. It's still the same width as those, right? So no reason to do that. This one fertilizes. This one's a little bit bigger. That's the next one we need to go to. And it's 76,000, so it's not worth it. Not worth it yet. Yep, we'll just do what we're doing. Just do what we're doing. Because I don't have silage on the field, it won't ferment afterwards. Won't fertilize afterwards. Okay, well, we'll get there. Oh, there it is. Parked this tractor right near it, kind of hid it from me. All right, let's. Did I miss it that bad? Really? Must have. Which is fine. That extra profit's worth it. All right, we need to go get some seed. Get us some seed, and then we can start planting on the field here. All right. Now this whole thing's only holds one thing full of seed. It doesn't hold that much. So big bags, seed, big bag. Buy it. All right, it's midnight. I'm gonna get some sleep. Good night, Imathry. Thank you for stopping by, man. I appreciate all your advice. Hopefully, in a couple of days, you'll join us. It'll be awesome. Okay. We'll leave these seats here. We'll have to come back and get them. Don't be shy and let me know if I need to speed up time, Joe, so we can get those trees grown.
Oh, I still got a lot of timber down.
Roger that. So we're up to 34,000. We are going to need to buy some fertilizer when the time comes. So I think we can afford to probably... I think we can do the 30,000 towards our loan. And then by the time we need to do the fertilizer, Joe will probably have some wood sold. Now what we're going to do is we're going to line up right about here and let a worker do the work for us. Being lined up.
What is that thing?
This is it cultivates and seeds.
Oh, cool.
If you want damp, we're going to need some fertilizer in that fertilizer spreader. It's the trailer with the big wheels, red and with the yellow top.
I just go to the store.
Yep, just hit the P button, buy the bag of fertilizer. You're going to need to buy like 4 of them. And then hit R to fill it up when you got the trailer near them. Because what I want to do is I'm curious to see how the AI is going to handle that little bend we have down there. You know, that little S shape. I kind of want to see how it'll handle it, and know if it comes time that we're automating this field, if I need to do something and just, you know, straighten out that last little bit past the sign. So if I need to straighten it out, then
tank.
Yep, that thing that you're on right there.
Okay, how many you want?
I think it takes 4 to fill it up. It holds 12,000 total. So go ahead and just buy 12,000 units worth.
Okay.
So you want to buy big bags. So at the top, when you hit the P button, it's the 4th one from the left, 2nd one from the right. And then hit big bags. And then it's a solid fertilizer big bag. Looks like they're 1,000 each.
Okay, so we need 12 of those?
I wouldn't buy that many. That's a lot of money. Let's just buy 4 of them.
Okay.
Well, we can't do that. We don't have that much money. I'll take out another little bit more of a loan. Okay, go ahead and buy 4 of them.
All right.
That'll last us a long time. Okay. Next time down, he's going to have a little bit left over just to our right there, just behind the sign. And I want to see if he's able to get that or if it's going to mess him up. I don't think he'll get messed up right now, but he might this next pass down.
See, if we had chickens, I don't think that would help. I think chickens just give you eggs. But if we had some kind of aminals, we could get that fertilizer for free.
Yep, absolutely. We need to have a field of grass and a field of straw before we can have animals, though.
Yeah, and I think some of them take wheat too. It's complicated.
Yeah, we need a few more fields, I think. And ultimately, it'd be nice. I mean, it'd be nice. We'll have some animals sometime here, but we've done pretty good for just starting out with a pickup and 2 chainsaws. All right, let's watch to see what the AI does here. And hope and pray, guys, that a GPS mod comes out soon. So ready for the GPS mod. So if we had the GPS mod right now, you know, I could be driving, saving the cost of the worker, and still being able to talk to chat and stuff, and not crashing into a tree when I'm answering questions in chat or talking in chat. Because we've done that a number of times, or get hit by the train, which has happened a number of times. We also need to try to get a leveler and see if we can't level these areas out. I want to save the game though before I do that, because I'm afraid it might mess it up. Looks like he's just going to ignore the road and everything and just he's going to handle it fine. Now what does he do though? Because he's got to go either to his right or clear up to his left. Look at that. He's going to back all the way up and do a 3-point turn. Okay. Gonna figure it out? He is. I'll be darned. You know, they improved the AI quite a bit. That would have totally stumped the AI in 2017. It wouldn't have known what to do. It would have just stopped at the end, it actually would have stopped right here where it hit the road and would have just froze. It would have just been like, I don't know, dude. I'm done. You know, put a fork in me. I'm well done. We're going to have some labor charges doing it this way, but that way I can rest my shoulders a little bit from running the wheel.
How do I get this stuff in there?
Pull up alongside it, and then the top should open and you can hit the R button to fill.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm curious to see what the leveler do in those spots of the field. It's got like, probably 10 or 15 spots that don't quite grow the stuff. Don't quite get cultivated and stuff because it's not level, and it's where we plowed in order to expand the field. Let's see what it says what a leveler does here. So we go here all the way over here to levelers. To move chaff and silage. So that's just to move chaff and silage is all. Yeah, so it doesn't level the ground. The only thing that does level the ground that I'm aware of is this, but with this machine you can restore the initial ground state. Delete fields. That only lets us delete fields. So for now we're stuck with those little holes and stuff we've got in the field that aren't interacting right. That's all right. Could be worse, you know. Not terrible. It's still worth, expanding this field. It'll definitely be worth it when we can buy this one. We'll expand all of that green, you see. We'll take it up, except for over there where we've got the... There, I can show you. Over here we have a ditch that we didn't want to go down in on this side. So the field ended like right about here. And we did it here, but we don't want to go down into this ditch. So I just stayed up on top of the ridge. I probably could have brought it down one more. I probably could have brought it all the way down into the ditch, to be honest. But so when we go to this one, we want to do the same thing. We don't want to go too far down into this ditch. Probably want to stay right around here. But this field's quite a bit bigger. That's a long ways. That's a pretty good sized field once you combine these two. It'll be nice. It'll definitely be nice. Look at Joe. Joe's blocking wood. He's getting good at picking that stuff up, man. Look at all that lumber he's got down. Holy crap. And he's got stumps that still need to be ground. Oh, is he stuck? Our worker's stuck. All right, we'll take over this part here. Actually, we'll back down, go up here, and let them take out the other long pieces. Then we can finish the ends. Turn the corner. Hit the brakes. That should put us pretty much right on here. All right, there we go. We'll let it do the straight, long, straight stretches. Because I can't do a straight line. I'll be all crooked and stuff. They're probably going to mess up there at the end. Excellent. Thanks, man. If you want, you can spread it once over this field.
Yeah, we'll give the old girl a try. Take her for a ride.
Anything you want to try, man, give it a shot. Can't hurt anything. This could be interesting, chat.
So what am I? I'm going over the left side or the right side?
The whole field needs it.
Okay.
He's starting out wrong. Get out of Damp's way here. Let him get started and then we'll... Okay, we will lower the sour. Okay. Lower the cultivator. We'll snag this area here. Okay. So now last time I thought the AI was the same as 17 and it would go to its left every time. But it didn't the last time, so I thought, well, this time I'll just start it up there and it can go, but it tried to go to its left. So we'll let the worker work this time and see if it goes to its left. Because in 17, wherever you started it, it would go to the left side if you started in the middle of the field. Oh. Had to stop the worker because we was going to run into Damp. Damp is getting us all fertilized up. Wonder if me planting's taking it away. It shouldn't. Let's see. No, it's not. See what we get going here when it's going the other direction. Crap. Let me. Okay, it did. All right. So I gotta take over from now. All right. Let's do it. Man, the frame rate drops inside the cab. I'd heard of other people having that issue. Get out of Damp's way here. He's already done this other side, so we'll... why is you not lifting? Thank you. Jeez. All right, so first round. Hey, you got it good enough. Doesn't have to be absolutely perfect, just so we get the majority of it. All right, so we got the first round of fertilization done. We've got lime on everything. So all we need to do now is get it planted and let it grow again. And we're planting oats again. I think when we're done planting this time, we're going to move it to wheat. Because I think wheat's probably our next best. Except it seems like I just spend time chasing the best price, you know? Seems like when I'm planting it, it's the best price, but when it comes time to sell it, it's not. Which is kind of the nature of the game, right? That's why you want to end up buying silos. So you can store it until it's a good price. Right now, we really can't afford to do that. We've got to sell it so we can pay off the debt. We don't want to pay that interest loan at 200%. We'll just never get ahead if we do that. All right. Come down and take this one. So, Dust Rider, how's it different? How are you doing, man? What's the difference between 17 and 19? Well, the biggest difference is probably the addition of John Deere. The addition of being able to expand your fields without a mod. Graphics update. A lot of people say it's not the greatest graphics update, but it definitely is going to buy a lot more improvement as time goes on, because they went away from pixel shading to raster shading and stuff. So but other than that, you know, not a whole lot really. I mean, graphics update, you can do placeables now, so you know, you can place your chicken farm anywhere you want. New maps. So I enjoy it. I think change is different.
I gotta get to bed. I gotta work.
Hey, roger that, Damp. I'm getting close too. But like this field that we're currently plowing had a big green space like this on the side that we're actually planting, and so we plowed it under, made a field, and using it. The physics for like the bales and things, Dust Rider, are better. Particularly the bales. They are a lot better than they were in 17. What else? You can actually control the train. You can start and stop it, which I know a lot of people have been pretty excited about. For me, when I stopped the train, I got one of the bugs that when you stop the train, it doesn't stay stopped, so you'll start loading it, and then it won't stay stopped, so you can't continue loading it, you know. So, but once they get that taken care of, it'd be kind of nice to load the train with your stuff. Multiplayer, you can have multiple farms. So we're all on one farm here, but you can have up to 4 farms per map. So you can kind of do like a competitive mode of see who can get their farm built the fastest, the best. So yeah, man, definitely it's worth picking up when it goes on sale for sure. For sure, especially if you got friends to play with. I mean, we've been doing multiplayer with Joe and Damp and I, and man, we've really been enjoying it. It's been a lot of fun. I think it's like most games, though, you know, it's always better with friends. Try not to run Damp over there. Or try to. You know, there's some people that want me to. And I tell you that rotating out from my raise and lower is starting to annoy me. I want it to just keep it there so I can... You see, right now I can raise it, but it's going to get replaced with... It's going to get replaced with something. I don't know what it's going to be replaced with. But my cruise control will get moved up to the top. And then my being able to lift the cultivator goes away. And that is annoying. Now, since we know this little hole here... Oh, no.
Those moves. You breakdancing right now? You doing some breakdancing?
Dude, I messed it up.
I'm very strong. I can probably push it over.
Come and flip me over with your front end loader. We'll see if Damp can't get me pushed over with his front end loader. Otherwise, I'll have to reset. I blame Muffin. That's... I can't believe I flipped this thing over. Look at that wheelbase. How did I flip it
It
over?
only has about 15 tires on each side, so you did a good job doing that.
I know, right?
Fair amount.
Damp will get us. He'll get us flipped over. Nice work.
I'm pretty amazing at this game, so no surprise there.
He's humble too. So what I was saying is we got this little dip here in the road that we can't. It doesn't work very well.
NA prodigy.
And so we'll just lower it down here. Oops, wrong one. And then we'll pick up this little spot we missed.
Get hit by lightning.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Joe. We'll go over and start down this side. Got about half of the field to go here. Oh. Hold on, are we out of seeds or something? Something's not right. That whole thing not plant? It did. Gosh darn it. Because our sour isn't turned on. That would have been a whole empty space there if we would have not caught that. All right, here we go. Go down and redo this whole area because I messed it up. Yep, for leaving a noob to do the job. Average gamer at his at work here. Alright, now we'll turn around and start coming down. And we got to turn a little bit slower. I mean, I thought for sure we wouldn't be able to flip this tractor, but we did. You'd think with a wheelbase like that, it'd be almost impossible. I think what I'll do is I'll get this field plowed and then probably call it a night. I gotta stay up till 10 no matter what I do because the Nerd Queen needs to take her medicine at 10. And I want to make sure I'm up to make sure she gets that. She's been dealing with quite a bit of pain after the surgery and we need to make sure we stay on top of that. No good if you don't stay on top of your pain. We got a half an hour and it'll take me probably another 20 minutes to get this done, so that'll work out good. And then we'll be kicking it off again tomorrow at 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And we will be doing some more Farming Simulator. And then we've got at least 2 days, maybe more. If we get a dedicated server up and going, it'll be more days of Legend of Aria early access. The early start. We'll be streaming that. I want to spend the first couple of days at least getting a land plot established. And it's really hard to not play this when I'm playing with friends I know, you know. But I've been preparing myself for Legends of Aria for a month. So, you know, I've got to make sure I do that, because a good portion of my community is Legends of Aria followers, and they're counting on me to stream it. So at least we know we're safe right now from the train. as it just went by. There's Joe doing his thing. We're back up to 16,000. Seems like every time I turn around, there's money getting in the bank. I think before we end the stream tonight, we're going to check the mods that are out there too. So that's probably, I'll end the stream after I check to see what mods are available. All right, Damp, see you tomorrow, man. All right, Damp, see you tomorrow, man. Thanks for joining us tonight. It was a lot of fun. I like that guy. He's a good cat.
I'm on my way to the mill.
Roger that. Joe's taking some more wood to the mill. That'll put us upwards to 25,000.
Yeah.
We should pay off more of the bill here. Go ahead and wipe out some of that debt. That's definitely what we'll do. You'll see, so what I got? Ridge marker, select camera, select tool. So what changes when I hit G here? Man, the whole thing just changes. So select tool goes away. Because then I can lift my tool, but otherwise I can't. Keeps telling me that I can't do it. Even if I hit the right key, it doesn't let me, so a little annoying. Little annoying. Hopefully they get it fixed. I'm sure they will. Right now, the seating...
Yeah, I was doing the same thing to me yesterday.
Yeah, I think they need to fix it. I think they need to patch it for sure, so... We need to get... we need to get this process sped up. The harvesting and the planting. Because we're only dealing with 3 meters. But, you know... The next biggest, there it is again. The next increase in cedars is 76,000, right? So we need to wait until we have that 76,000. But it might be worthwhile for us to not spend that 76,000 and grab this field up here. You know, if we could just keep on going and have this whole field, I mean, that'd make a lot more money. Could you imagine how many bales we'd get off of this one field? at that point, all three of us would be spending our time on the field. And we could pretty much be done with wood, but we wouldn't be making as much money. I mean, right now the forestry is what's making all our money. But Joe has got to be getting bored of doing nothing but forestry. I know I would. I'd be ready to start seeing something different. So we got to take that in consideration too. You know, we want to keep it fun for everybody. So I'm thinking the next thing is buy this field up here. We need 100 and some thousand to the good, 126,000. So maybe once we get this loan paid off, we just go, you know, 125,000 in debt and pick up this other field. And then we can just let the wood grow, and it can be there if we ever get bored and want to change a pace. We can go and do some forestry, get some money while we're doing it. If we ever end up with an extra 275,000, we buy that little forestry cutter that does all the special cutting and stuff, and then we could probably really make some money. We've spent more than that getting this field, but you know, I mean, I guess I say I chose that we would go down the path of also farming while getting the wood, right? And so it cost us a lot of money to get started in doing this field, and it has not paid for itself like the forestry has. The forestry's been our cash cow. It's definitely been the one that's made us the majority of the money. And is still making us the money. It's supporting us for sure. I'm just living on the railroad tracks. Perfect straight line, isn't it? I mean, don't you like how my line is just oh so straight? Straight if I look at it like that. Yeah, that's nice and straight. Oh well. It all ends up planting. We've almost got this field planted again, folks. Almost got it planted again. This will be we did 2 harvests before we We expanded it, and I believe this is our third harvest, our third planting after expanded. So 5 times we've harvested off of this field, I think, now. Don't see a train coming. Should be due soon. I think. Don't want to get caught by it and get flung around. Dang it, I missed one. Missed a section there. That's a few now I've missed. And with the setup I got, it's not easy to go back and pick them up. What are you laughing about?
It just went by on my screen.
Yeah, it just went by here. I knew it was close.
Well, thanks for having me on.
Oh, hey, thanks. I had him muted, man. Sorry about that, Uncle Fester. Sorry about that. That's been a while. I had to sneeze, so I hit the mute there. Don't look like they've added any new mods on Mod Hub. And we'll be picking it up at 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And Damp will be joining us, and it'll be a good time. So I think that's it. We're going to just call the stream tonight. I'm pretty tired. Been streaming for 10 and a half hours. So, thank you guys. Thank you for joining me at my Nerd Castle. I'm the Nerd King. And be kind to each other. Remember, be kind to each other.